Yo, Donkey Jim, what's up, dude? You probably won't see ads because you're a subscriber. Subscribers don't get to see ads, but I think just having the body in chat or the person viewing, like any revenue, well, I'll explain this in a bit, but any revenue would still come to me, but I'm running ads not for that. It's negligible anyway, but it's so we disable pre-rolls. That's the main reason. People fucking hate pre-rolls, and I didn't realize that. I always thought the I'll talk about this in a sec, actually. It'd be a good topic to get started. Just want to make sure everything's set up. Looks good, man. I got my Red Bull in hand. Still working. Damn, dude. Hey, we should actually have that conversation again about any positions you may have open, because I'm getting a little bit desperate here. Is this a first look or a continuation? You're also still at work. God damn it. This is a first look. Well, technically, I've seen a lot of it. I've been watching a lot of the early access streamers jump in, and yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm playing it. I'll talk about that in a sec as well. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Hello, my name's McQueeb. Welcome to the channel. How is everyone doing? What's up? Good to see you all. Donkey Jim, hello, my friend. What's going on? Sean the Bomb, watching Smokaloke play this, and the Seeker FN. Good to have you. Welcome. Cheers to you all. Tonight's stream is sponsored by Red Bull. I wish. Nope. Currently, it's me sponsoring Red Bull, so it's a good drink. Full of sugar, good for your heart. Hello. Hi, everybody. Great to have you here. Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, so I was sent a key this morning, early this morning, about 8:30 a.m. from Red Hook Studios. They hooked me up. This is a dev key, but it is the full release, well, quote unquote full. It is early access still, available on Epic Game Store. I think it's Epic Game Store exclusive for a year. I know a lot of people won't necessarily like that, but we're not going to have that conversation tonight, because tonight's a good night. My history with Darkest Dungeon is long and sordid. Forever, I wanted to love it because the aesthetic, especially like the graphics and the color palette and everything, beautiful, absolutely beautiful game. Unfortunately, the original Darkest Dungeon 1 was very much a game. Think of XCOM. I always make that connection, and I've explained this before on chat, but for anyone new coming in, it's the reason I didn't play it, especially on stream. It's because managing various different groups of people, there's something inherently about that triggers my anxiety, and I, as much as I can still push through that, I still have a hard time getting into it as a result. Just knowing that my team's now diversified and I have to sort of fill in the gaps, but with temporary people, or maybe people that replace other people that I've already invested time in. It's just, yeah, it's always been a thing with me, and I can't explain it. I don't know. Maybe I need to talk to my therapist about it. Be like, video games? What? This isn't the normal conversation we have. Yeah, right. But it's a lot. And the first game was very difficult, and I'm not afraid of difficult games. I mean, clearly, but this has always been one that's it's raised those fears in me, I guess. However, after watching streamers the last couple of days, 90% of that has been assuaged. Is that the right word? I'm not exactly sure. But this is a very different game, and it's a game that I'm more familiar with. Think of it kind of like a Slay the Spire progression. So you're talking about relatively short runs, couple of hours at most, with meta progression and combat instead of cards. So strategy combat instead of cards. If you've never seen Darkest Dungeon before, this is probably a good way to get into it. Next, talking about ads. Yes, I do run ads now. That's something I do. We won't be running ads during gameplay. Unless, of course, somebody redeems. I have a channel point redemption to run a 30-second ad. But unless you're, outside of that, I'll during my regular breaks, usually at the end of a run or, bathroom break, whatever, I'll potentially run a block of ads. And that's purely to disable pre-rolls for anyone new coming in. Sounds like I have anxiety just starting up this game. From what I've seen, no, we don't have much to worry about with Darkest Dungeon 2. It's been fully redesigned. It's brand new mechanics, and I'm excited to get into it. You gonna buy it tomorrow? Right on, Ordinary. And hello, by the way. Good to see you. Yeah. So people hate pre-rolls. I had no idea. So back in the day, or the normal Twitch culture is that you watch pre-roll ads and you get to watch a streamer. Obviously, the number of ads has increased. That's purely from Twitch's point of view. They want to make more money, I guess. They probably want to push people towards what I'm currently doing, which is every now and again running, a block of ads, and that disables pre-rolls up to 30 minutes for people coming in, and that's nice from a growth perspective as well, trying to, grow the channel and do all that sort of thing. So when you see me go on a break, I'll probably run a small block of ads just to trigger that, and then avoid people coming in. If you are a subscriber, you probably won't see ads. Even if you aren't a subscriber, you won't always see ads. It's weird the way it works. I don't care if you use ad blockers. I don't care about the revenue at all. This is purely to disable pre-rolls for people. That's it. That's my ramble. My pre-stream ramble. What's up, Alex? Good to see you, man. No, I'm very excited. From what I've seen, this is McQueeb's worth watching 100 ads for. No, settle down. I may have to, so you notice my webcam is moved from over here to here. There's good reason for that. I will still be blocking some screen elements, so we'll have to sort of compromise a little bit. But I think this is the right place for it. Anyway, I may be adjusting that as we go. All right. Yeah, that's one thing that I would have loved to see. That there is a lot of UI, exactly. A lot of it could have been condensed or even, you know, left out potentially, which is unusual. Watching ads is very time inefficient. If you want to support, watching ads is not the way to go. I mean, of course, if you want to, you know, subscribe, I'm certainly not going to say no, but don't feel compelled to do that. The main thing is I will not be running ads while gameplay is happening, because I know that is one of the biggest things. If Twitch was to run ads automatically without my input, if I didn't control when the ads happen, that would be the worst, because then you would be losing gameplay, and I know it gets now put up into the corner or something, right? Top above the chat or something, but even still, you could miss a really cool moment as a result. Sexy side camera, right? Yeah, you get to see my right side, which is almost identical to my left side. It does mute, exactly. Yeah, the audio is it goes away. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna turn off my webcam. We're gonna watch the introductory sequence here. Enjoy.
Ruin has found you at last. My protege, my friend. Our calculations were correct. The ephemeral equation is unbalanced. The Earth spins on a strange and terrifying new axis. And everywhere, unbridled consequence. The world is a wasteland of failures past. And yet, you must ride out into it, unafraid. Take this. It is hope, the very last of it. It is yours now. You were bold once. Be bold once more. Free yourself from this suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon. And face the fearsome truth of the darkest dungeon.
So this is the chapter select screen. I don't know how much content is in early access. I'm sure Red Hook, being who they are, probably is primarily focused on balance and stuff like that. And I've seen a few, I wouldn't say game breaking, but run ending bugs happen.
The shackles of denial must
Anyway,
be
this is
destroyed.
the primary overview. You drive forward, and you can steer too, which is pretty cool.
The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
I will, Wayne June. I will. It is early access. Yep. Yep. So we're going to build a party. It doesn't actually hold your hand through a lot of the tutorial. But it kind of makes sense at the same time. Can I do the... I wish I could do the voice.
Indiscriminate science.
So we've got a plague doctor. Healer-ish. Graveyard... Gravekeeper. Dodge and high crit with stealth. Okay, fair.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Highwayman, talking about DPS, and then...
Harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
God, I could listen to that voice for hours. Would have been a hard sell otherwise. 100%, 100%. Even I've seen a lot of people in other streams comment on the fact that it's a different voice actor. It's like, what? No?
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
And we go on a run. What's up, Jackson? So this is us. Gonna be driving forward.
Found stagnation instead.
Now these little piles of crap you see on the ground as we drive along. I'm not sure what the mechanic is there.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little. In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Okay, so we just picked up at the cost of... So there's a lamp on the back of our cart wagon. That probably relates to the difficulty of the game. We haven't really discovered that, or at least I haven't. But we paid a little bit of that to get supplies. We got a healing salve, medicinal herbs. Isn't it weird that Americans don't say the H? Australians do. I would say herbs there. Obviously, I'm Americanized now. I love you. It's Wayne June. It's on Twitter, I think, right? Have a look real quick. Wayne_June. That's the guy. You saw an Eldritch dating simulator? Funnily enough, that wasn't far off the mark. It kind of is. What else did we get? Whittling tools. In item. Okay, so combat items can be used during combat. In items can be used when you reach an inn. Spoilers, we probably won't. Yo, Choppers, thank you very much for 3 months subscription. And hello, Link Day. Good to see you as well. Can I just say, shout out to anyone who is a Prime sub or a multiple month Prime sub. That means the world, man. That means that I'm the person you choose to give your sub to, and you know, whether it's a Prime sub or a regular sub, it doesn't matter. In fact, it probably means more being a Prime sub. Yo, Silver with the 5 gifted. Yo, dude, what's up, man? What's new in Darkest Dungeon? Well, we're about to go through it together. A lot is the answer to that. Steak Jones, good to see you as well. The eye in the top right opens a guide thing. Oh, right on. Okay. You can press I to open inventory. So Stagecoach, the vehicle itself has an inventory. The Stagecoach is your carriage, your coffin, and your confessional. Driving. W to drive forward. Double tap to auto drive. Didn't know that. Stagecoach view. Press Z to bring up Stagecoach view. This shows what upgrades are currently installed on the coach. Upgrades can only be changed at the Wainwright who is present at each inn. Fair. Fair, fair. Silver, thank you again, dude. That's amazing support. The party. 4 heroes will join on this expedition. Can you leave without 4? I don't really want to try. But be funny. Click and drag. Hero portraits. Yep, we know that. Already done. Roster arrangement. You can rearrange your party order while driving. That's cool. Clicking and dragging. Party order determines what position each hero is in. So positioning is really, really important. We'll talk more about that as we go on. That's to do with the skills that each hero uses. Is this easy difficulty? There are no difficulty settings. This is Darkest Dungeon difficulty. Inventory stacking. Your shared inventory is split between all item types. Some items stack well, whereas others take an entire slot. Use the inventory tabs to see each item type. Some stagecoach upgrades increase stacking limits. Oh, it's good to know. Full inventory. Right, if you fill up, you can't progress. You've got to get rid of stuff before you move on. That's really cool. What else do we get? Minor clotting cruor? A vague trinket. 10% bleed resistance. Food barrels. Coach upgrade increases stacking for food. Relics. So this is currency. There's 3 different types of currency from what I've seen. Right now it's really difficult for them to die. Fair, fair. Anyway, we're going to take all of that. So, who do we want to give bleed resistance to? Might as well stack that in here. Oh, that's for a trophy. All right, fair, fair. Oh, no, we can't do that yet. Can we outfit? No, no, no. No, we can't. Inventory, stagecoach. All right, onwards.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university.
Yeah, so the piles of stuff you see on the road, I'm not sure if we're supposed to be driving over those or not. I think it might be random item pickups potentially, but it could also be lowering...
Their desperation can be eased.
It could also be lowering our light meter. Who knows? Who knows? The desperate few. So here we get our first sort of relationship test, right? So each person's going to have... whenever you come to an event, each person's going to have an opinion about how that event plays out. So it's just loot. Oh, that's really good to know. Okay, cool. So we can see here, by selecting this person, we light the way for more than merely for us now. Let all kind folk unite under the banner of our light. Hope is contagious once it catches, and it's on us to carry the torch. So everybody's kind of in agreement that we need to help these people out, right? So I'm actually going to go with... Oh, there's also... So at the bottom of the screen, on the left of me, you'll see what rewards we would get as well. So you have to weigh up the relationship cost as well as the reward here. See how everybody's glowing with our Plague Doctor? Maybe it's probably best to do that. How do I select you though? Oh, gotta hold. And then
Abandoned or forgotten.
everybody lights up. So they liked that. And then their relationship with the Plague Doctor increased. relationships matter a huge amount from what I've seen, like big time. So you've got to maintain that. That means keeping everybody's stress levels low, and choosing the right options during moments like this. Whether that involves taking less loot or not is something else, but we'll see. Does gender actually matter? No. No. Makes no difference. No, they are... what's the word? Whatever. Any gender goes. Alright, so we just got some slime mold. It's an in item. Restores 10% HP minus 10% disease resist. Blocked by Fussy Eater. So traits or something we'll get into a little bit later as well. Oh, there we go. That's the screen I was looking for. Does that mean I can give you it? Yes. Yes, we can. So here's the relationship with each person. Throughout the game, there's a color system. Very quick overdraw. You see blue, it's bad. You see gold or yellow, it's good. Pansexual. Thank you very much, Dissonance. That's the word I was looking for. So now we have 40 bleed resistance on our Plague Doctor. Yep, everybody starts with a positive quirk and a negative. So on round 1, we get +5 speed on the Plague Doctor, but Lazy Eye, ranged attack minus 10% damage, ranged attack minus 5% crit. Next person. So as you can see here, our Grave Robber has no relationship with Baristan or Dismas, but is you know, has this sort of building relationship with that person right there. Shadowborn. If flame is less than 50 plus 10% damage, combat start, stealth 50% chance. Music is the trigger for deep-seated resentment. Yeah, I don't know what that means. And we've also got combat skills, which we should have probably equipped as well. So the Plague Doctor is female, for those curious, because during her story event, we'll get onto that later as well, it does mention that it is a woman. So here we've got rank. So this is the effectiveness. It's an average of the character, right? So this person is most effective from the middle 2 slots, a little bit less at the rear, and then least effective at the front. And then, again, this is an average, but we're looking at, you know, the second and third targets being the best targets for them as well. Dismiss. Same kind of deal there. These are the starting abilities. We get more abilities later. I'll show you that as well. It's a long road ahead of us. A lot to learn. And this is the first time I'm playing it. I gotta be honest. Seeing it on a stream does not do the graphics justice. I'm super impressed with the 3D models. They look really good.
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms. Each gravestone is more than a failure.
I don't know. I love seeing the similar sort of names like Dismiss. We're gonna auto drive because I keep missing stuff.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
So we've reached our first combat point. Now we get into the meat and potatoes. We got Lost Souls. How's that? Yeah, we're missing a few stats, but that's not too bad at all. That's fine. let's have a look at... Combat is turn-based. In most cases, the fight lasts until one side is completely defeated. Once in battle, there is no retreat. Hero status, hero sheets, relationships, quirks. Kind of went over that. Combat skills. Hero conditions. Oh, I didn't equip healing salves, idiot. Treasures, trinkets. Turn order. What happens if the driver of the carriage gets alcoholism? We'll talk about alcoholism later as well. I saw a really funny moment with Billy One Kirby last night. Anyway, we're gonna start attacking something. On the right side, the red over here, sometimes you'll see them linked, which means attack at multiple targets. We can self-buff as well. I think we just go... Actually, Wicked Slice moves him forward, correct? Nope. Duelist Advance does. That makes sense. We'll leave him where he is right now. So we're going to do 4 to 8 damage, crit 15% chance, and ignores 20% whatever resistance. Not sure. Nice, nice, nice. A pick to the face. Ignores defense. 4 to 7 damage. Crit 10%. Ignores something. Whatever. We got to learn what these symbols are. But those two, like crescent moons there, when self is stealth. We are not stealth. 3 to 5 damage. I think we've got a heavily focused fire here as well. We have a self heal with absinthe. Going back to what I was talking about before. 2 to 3, and this guy has 5 health remaining. I mean, it's unlikely we're gonna get it, but let's have a shot. Never mind.
On to the next.
Massive crit. Now we've got Noxious Blast. We can hit the front row with the Plague Doctor. Or Paracelsus. Ounce of prevention, which seems to target all of us. It's bleed, blight, and flame resistance. And 15% plague? Something. Resistance. We're just gonna straight up do damage. This is a damage over time. But they resisted. So we got the initial hit, but it won't be a damage over time. Forward 1, knockback 1. So these two can sort of swap places time and time again, depending on how we're looking. Watch out for cooldowns. Good. I didn't realize that either. I assume it would say that over here as well. Big hit. So they are going to get a turn, unfortunately. Chomp, 2 damage, no big deal. So what you just saw there, that was stress. This is our stress meter. If it gets to maximum, that's a bad thing. Usually when that happens, we lose all of the relationship that we built up with someone. And as I said before, relationships are really, really important. Nice, nice, nice. Now that's teamwork. So that there,
The means of
our Plague Doctor was so impressed with our highwaymen that there's a bit of respect built there. We get a little bit of loot for that as well. Mastery is what we need to level skills, but we can only do that at the inn. Donkey Jim, take your time, dude. We're going to be here all night.
Supply await you.
There's going to be random encounters. There's going to be encounters once we reach certain points. Yeah.
Rest tonight. Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
So we became more friendly with, that was our plague doctor and the 3 others. Now we get to use inn items. Chance to spawn dodge token each turn until the next inn. Whittling tools, -3 stress. We don't need to use that just yet. Or that. In fact, I think we're pretty good. The dodge tokens might be decent. They really combine some of the best elements of different roguelikes. I agree. And it's part of the reason why I'm all in on this one. I think this is the game I've been looking for. Continue. So now we can give items to people. A dodge token each turn until the next inn. You're going to get that. What else do we have? I would like to equip these. We'll do that once we leave. Travelogue, the provisioner.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Broken roads have encounters. Non-broken roads are encounter free. Really? Okay, another thing that I didn't know. There's so much that I missed, even though I watched over the last 2 days, probably about 15 hours of the game. Spiked ball, combat item. Very large bleed attack. Burn salve, holy water. Negative token. Or if a blue skull happens. Again, we don't know what these symbols mean yet. Removes all negative tokens. If target or stress is greater than 0, cures 1 stress. Oh, that sounds really good. I guess it's a one-use item though, right? Playing cards. High chance of improving affinity. Low chance of harming affinity. Boxing gloves. Strength buff. Chance of positive or negative affinity. Blocked by bum leg, head injury, lazy, pacifist, peacemaker, punch drunk, Spain. Okay, so blocked by a lot. We get 2 targets out of that. Might be good to purchase one of those. Whittling tools. That we already have. We don't need another one just yet. Mastery trainer. Okay, buffed. He had 1 stress healed. Dope. We don't know if that had any relationship effect. That might be happening later on. Like overall, that character's affinity may be altered as we progress. Hey XPL, how you doing? You can't understand why they got rid of the grinding mechanic? Well, that's the thing. So it's no longer a very long run with a lot of fights or a lot of runs within that. But it's more like the unlocks as you progress, right? So you need to get stronger over time still, but it's with a different party. I personally, for me, that's a big thing, and one of the reasons why I do enjoy what I've seen so far. I probably wouldn't be playing it if it wasn't for some of the changes they made.
Practice. Improve.
Okay, so every single person here got a skill mastery upgrade. Now these I'm not sure whether or not they stick. It's probably just for the run if I had to guess, but we'll see. Oh, okay. It tells you exactly what changes. So we go from damage 4 to 8 to damage 6 to 9. And we gain defense when the target... We need to find those symbols. Encounters. No. I need to know what they do. Action skills, token view. Must over the hero during combat? No, that's not it. Damage over time, bleed, blight, and burn are all damage over time. Cause damage at the beginning of the combatant's turn until they expire or are cursed. It does not tell us. A message from the founders. Oh, nice. I'm going to read that later. Okay. So now we need to pick skills to level for each person here. You do unlock new abilities. Yes, yeah, that I've seen. That I've seen. I know about the story quests. I know that that blue eye with a slash through it is blind. And I think the bottom one there is dazed, but I'm just not sure what that light blue skull is. Alright, Noxious Blast. So we go from 4 damage to 3 to 4 with a % chance to crit. And then ignores blight resistance when target again with the skull. Press G to see the symbols guide. Oh my god. Okay. So the light blue one, combo, triggers additional skill effects when targeted. Huh. Alright, so we got crit. That's guaranteed crit. Counterattacks the next damaging attack. Dodge. That's the one I was questioning. Increased dodge. So this is 50%. That's 75. Block takes half damage from the next hit. A big block. Okay. Guarded. Protected by blank. Strength and speed. Okay. Dazed. I was right about that. Stun. Loses next action. That's big. Blind, 50% chance to miss. Alright, G button. I will remember that. They need to add a lot of mechanics. Well, that's it. Again, you're exactly right. We are in alpha. We have no idea where the game's going to be headed. Beheaded? Battlefield medicine. So we have 3 uses. If the target is less than 50% health, it heals 20 and removes bleed, blight, and burn. The 3 Bs. Ah, okay. And the improvement with that is that it always removes bleed, blight, and burn. Doesn't need the less than 50%. There's lots of good stuff here. Ounce of prevention. Reduces the cooldown. Removes stress. And improves the resistances. This sounds really good. Yeah, I'm down for that. Next. So we gain a block or defense up when the target has the skill combo. The amount of uses. Yeah. Yeah, that I've seen. Bolster, remove stress. 50% chance to remove stress. Remove broken heart. Vulnerable. Takes 50% plus 50% damage from the next hit. Maybe we'll go with pure damage here. 4 to 8 to 6 to 9 is pretty damn good. Yep. Oh, we've already... Oh. Got it. This wasn't per person. This was total. Okay, cool. Next.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
So we can increase food stacking here. Select route. The Photor. The Sprawl. The Sluice. Corrupting. So again, blue means... Ah, so each one's different here. If we go corrupting route, it's minus 20% blight resistance. Blood Moon, minus 20% bleed resistance. But this gives a storage trunk of plus 4 inventory slots. Sounds good to me.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Embark. I think we're done here. I think there's items I want to equip each person.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
I think we need to wait to do that.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Storage trunk is common and not that expensive.
Survival demands it.
Oh!
The rancid
It didn't remember what I
is
clicked.
unchecked and abhorrent.
It's fine. You finished Inscription, what a journey. Now it's time to think and find other secrets. There's tons. There's tons. I've kind of spoiled myself by looking a few of them up, including the ARG. Why will this not let me view forward? Isn't that weird? Am I doing something wrong there? I would like to like focus on what's coming up. Anyway. So we can see the kinds of encounters that are coming up. Some of them, it's random here what it shows you. Some of them are, like for example, unknown if we head left. Come on, there has to be a way. Oh, that's better. You just click on it. So we've got the Guardian. Big fight at the end. What's this? Assistance encounter. Rewards. Flame, food, and supplies. Power wealth reduces loathing. Cache supplies, field hospital, academic study, watchtower, reveal paths ahead, unknown, hero shrine. So the hero shrine is where you learn skills. We'll get onto that in a bit. Lair, high risk and reward. Well, that's probably the end of me, but screw it. Let's go that way anyway. I would like to get to the hero shrine, and it seems the only way I can do that is one of these routes. So we've got to go left. All right.
The destination is never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
Grab the squishies. So this is great. They leveled up their relationship just by being there, which is dope. He got stress.
He chatters incoherently, but his prices remain fixed.
And you choose the path they wanted. Oh, they give hints. Oh, interesting. Okay. The hoarder. Oh, just a little shop. Does he buy as well as sell, I wonder? Chalk dust. If stealth, remove stealth. Oh, dope. Stimulants. Adds 1 strength. Plus 5 speed for 2 rounds. Wow. If blind, cures blindness. So you can buy passive trinkets as well. Oh yeah, you're right. There's storage trunk for 40 gold. It appears above them. Got it. I see, I see. A lot of this is very easy to miss, especially on your first run through. No, I'm good. I don't think I need to buy anything. Do we want... What have we got? Healing salve, medicinal herbs, anti-venom. A very large bleeding attack. I mean, could come in handy. Remove stealth. That's all my cash. Do it. Here we go. So the best thing for you... You have a self-heal, right? Three uses. Trinkets and in items. Got it. Okay. Less than 50%. Moderate heal. Are these self-use only? +1 target, +1 target. It doesn't actually say whether or not. All right, let's maybe give you a massive attack. One large, a very large bleed attack. Interesting. All right. You're gonna get a heal of some description. Just having a selection here would be pretty dope. It's per battle, even better. Cool. Glad to be rid of that nutter.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Wow. So the two at the back really want to take the lair. I was going to go that way anyway, right? Yeah, that's fine. High risk, high reward. Cool, these two are building their relationship as well. Like rats in a trap. You're the one that wanted to come this way?
This is a den of absolute evil and wretchedness. Prepare yourself.
The Harvest House. That sounds fun. Okay, we got buffs. Fodder, consumable by other plague eaters. Butcher is a plague eater, okay. These are also plague eaters. 16 health. Alright, well. Four to 8 damage. Nice. Hello, Audrey. Would you like to pick to the face? There's no chance to hit in this, I've noticed, right?
Early results
It's one out.
are encouraging.
So the corpses stay there and act as a blocker, which is a bit of a bummer. You have to take them out. I think if you overkill, you can potentially remove them instantly. Still learning that as well. Blinding gas. That sounds good. We got 1 round cooldown on that one. They're beyond chance to hit. Okay, fair. So these guys have now a 50% chance to miss. Okay, goat. He did not miss.
Steady yourself.
Ow. See, enemy crits tend to stress out our players, which is fair. What's this up here mean? Not sure. Also, there's some of the random encounters you can find have a 5-round limit, and if you don't finish it within that time, you don't get any loot. But obviously, if you accumulated damage or stress or God knows what during that time. Pick to the face. Defender. This is our turn order, top right. Let's have you defend the guy that's been hit a couple of times already. And I think that like actions like that also improve relationship. I'm not sure, but that's just anecdotal from what I've seen. You want to heal him up? Yeah, let's heal him up. Nice. And then you can finish the job. Okay, he's dead.
The work continues.
We fight together. Okay, there was vulnerable right there. So it's I wonder if the enemy is programmed to attack the same enemy, like us twice in a row. That would be really actually cool. So now we've got to attack the back too. Flashing daggers, 2 to 3 damage, but potentially removes or at least hits one of the corpses. We've got to bring these guys closer so that our main two can actually do work. Duelist advance. Oh, that's on... We'll have a look at that next time. Poison dart. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Blinding gas again. Please miss this time. Thank you. Crit. Next skill has 100% chance to crit and ignores 20% resistances. I've only got crush as an option. Got to take advantage of that. Duelist advance. Generates 2 riposte, counterattacks the next damaging attack. And it moves him forward, which we want to do, I think. So we kind of have to do that. He took reduced damage because he's blocked. It's nice that that rounds down, not up. Pistol shot 3 to 6. Oh, they moved forward already. Dope. What happened? What happened to the corpse? Did one of them eat it? I missed that, or it just expired. I'm not sure exactly. Lovely. And as you can see, crits, if they do fire off, do have a chance to remove stress as well. Thrown dagger. Four health remaining. Nice. Now that's teamwork. Great. This is a new relationship forming here.
Steady yourself.
I wonder if removing stress would be a really good thing to do, or like continuously when we can, since we only have one guy upstanding at the moment. Or just take him down real quick. Relationships are not good. I heard it makes the game ridiculously difficult. Might as well. Let's do that. Plus resistances. Let's... That's the whole team? Oh, that's really good. Okay. I love it. I love it a lot. Round 5. Dismas or Dimar? Oh, you're now at the front. All right. The relationship mechanics is not great because it makes the game... Not because it makes the game harder, but because it's very random. Interesting. %15 chance to crit. Nothing in the front row except for poison dart. So, with the healing salve, we have 2 quantity, right? Does that get refreshed on the next fight or not? I'd love to just throw a random heal here if I could, but not at the cost of using the item.
A slow dissection.
Think so? I mean, that would have been a good science opportunity, actually. Can we finish the job here? I think we can. Oh, maybe not. This guy does have blight. I think that's poison, right? So, or poison-like. It's not refreshing the items. Got it. Noxious blast. That kind of makes sense because these are quite common and quite cheap. So I'm sure you'll accumulate a bunch and then you swap them out once they're used up. That makes sense. How much health do you have? 6. Does adding poison to you take you out before your turn? I don't know. Let's try to go for the kill.
Messy.
Beautiful.
Effective.
Proceed to the next battle. Okay, so we just got milk-soaked linen, which cures blindness. Silver spoons, which is that's a different type of currency. And relics, which is normal currency. Next time we get stimulants. We'll go for another fight. Same fight. Different fight. We got something else in the mix here. A maid is a plague eater. And I guess we have to learn what they do, huh? Very high speed on those. They stay in the same order? No, they reset. That's cool. They did heal a little bit as well. That's cool. So we're going to go same again, I think. Pick to the face. Flashing daggers wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea either. We just want as much damage as possible early. Can we take one out entirely? 6 health. Maybe not. So we go blinding gas again. This time let's hope it pays off. First round. Oof. Nope. Did not.
promising development.
Activate riposte early for when they hit. It's true. Oh, okay. I think I understand. So there's 3 fights in this series if we want to get the max out of it. Removes blight. Does using items... How long's blight for? 3 turns at 4 damage? No thanks. It does not end our turn. Okay. %10 chance to crit, 3 to 5, 9. I'm feeling lucky. We could remove stress now and give ourselves some resistances.
There is comfort
do
in
that.
company.
Nice. That relationship's forming really fast. Lovely. Riposte counterattacks the next damaging attack and takes half damage. Can you counterattack if you're dead? Let's find out. Didn't even kill it. Shit. Absinthe can only be used when we're less than 25%. Okay. Nope. Nope, you can't. So I can't hit the back row here. We really need for one of these to deteriorate. It'd be nice to know how many turns it was going to take for them to vanish. Half damage. Why half damage? HP has to be less than 50%. Activate that again. Still hit. Attack debuff from the dog. Got it. It's a goat. So the upgraded battlefield medicine would have been really smart to get because it would have removed... Oh no, it does... that is the one we upgraded, right? So we can remove that. Is that right? Or did we upgrade that one? The little green arrow under the skill is the one you upgraded. Aha! Got it. We reduced the cooldown of that. Makes sense. That is Blight, which... I think it's like poison. So for 2 turns, we're going to take 2 more damage. It probably gets reduced each turn, but we have to check that as well. King Nesta. Darkest Dungeon I didn't play. Darkest Dungeon 2, on the other hand, has reignited a flame. And thank you very much for the 19 months, my dude. Good to see you, man. Hello, Hayden. Good to see you as well. Oh, we got a bleed on. Nice.
Lethality writ large.
Removes blindness. I have to remember that one. Big hit. That bleed, 3 turns for 3 damage. Oh, that's lovely. Didn't play DD1. I couldn't. I couldn't, and that's a me thing. But it was too stressful for me. Oh, don't get me wrong. I tried to play it. I did. He's dead anyway. When does this go off? At the end of round, or I loved watching other people play it, put it that way. But yeah, I couldn't do it myself. Rakiller, I'm loving it. This has been great thus far. Save the healing salve. Gonna probably need it for the 3rd fight if we want to go that far. Nope, still does 2, so it does its max damage for an extra turn. Okay, so he's not in an ideal position at the moment. We can move back. Let's do that. Oh my god, there's even like, he grabbed the dude and put him in front of him. Yeah, the animations are amazing. Big hit. If less than 50%. which you are. Heal 20%. It's probably worth doing. Especially since we're going into another fight. Oh, take that!
One less obstacle in our path.
Looted. So it's got both fights together. Next reward. Here we go. We get our storage trunk. Ghastly Gruel. Heals 20% at the start of a turn. Indelible Trinket. Wait. This sounds really good. And we get some currency and plus 10% max HP. Okay. We're going for it. I'm probably going to regret this. Yeah. What the fuck is that? 120 health. Okay. Mini boss. Putrid Meat has 51% health, which I'm sure this guy's going to use to heal. And this has 47. Better. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Well, shit. That's Terrence. He likes to meet new people. Yeah, exactly. Take aim might be really good here. I have a feeling this guy's going to hit like a truck. %33% chance of death's door as well. Duelist Fury. Then Rampart on Man-at-Arms. Do we take these out first, or do we go straight for him? I know he's going to heal from these. Mind you, if he's healing from these, he's not attacking us, is he? $47 health. That's a lot, man. Do these get an attack, or are they just stagnant? Who knows? $115 to go. Let's do it. Oh, I fully expect to lose. Don't you worry about that. Let's get some damage on. Nope, they do get moves, so we'll see. Get a bleed attack on? Five damage for 3 turns. I'll take it. Resisted. Oh yeah, this is gonna be bad. Hold the line. Forward 3. Immobilized. Cannot move or be moved. On self. So it moves him forward and it makes him stay there for 3 turns. Interesting. What was the other one that moves him forward? This one. Rampart. We can only hit the meats at the front. Three turns of this beast. This here? No, you've got the Harvest Child, which is this one, and then you've got the other 2 here. This here is the 3rd fight in this series. Dude, Inscription was dope. And no, I haven't looked too much into it. I did watch the uncovering. Well, that's all I'm gonna say, really. Shit. Knockback 1 and Daze. Dazed, but not knockback. Maybe it can't knock back. Oh shit, he gets 2 turns?
The slow suffering begins.
Oof. Hey, that's good. We brought him forward. Their speed is really high. 5 speed. Can't use that yet. Literally, yeah, I'm definitely trying. You've got to think a couple of moves ahead, but at the same time, you like since we don't know what this does yet. Who knows? Hey, Kiko. How you doing, man? How do I like it? Love it. Yeah, so far so good, man. Two to 3 damage. Just doesn't quite cut it, does it? Kick to the face. Damn it. Oh, we've got blindness. Okay, my bad. What's the food thing? Harvest hunger. The hunger overwhelms all reason. Feed the hunger. That's a special debuff. Harvest Child is the name. Do we want to do that? Shit, that's all I can do. Interesting. Ah. And it only targets the food on the field. Cure stress, though.
The slow suffering begins.
And he moves back. Yeah, okay. Gotta do it again. That's pretty harsh. Minus 16% max HP. Oh, it doesn't... That's even worse. Okay.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh, I get 2 if I use that. That's nice. Let's do a blinding gas. Not a good time to miss, my pal. I guess I was blind as well. Makes sense. Out of my way, I'm starving. And Joy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you had a wonderful stream as well. Hello, everybody. Great to have you here. And Joy, what were you up to this evening? Bring lots of love with you. Well, that's wonderful. More than welcome in this channel. That is dope. You're in the right place. I wonder if healing salve can miss.
A little help impeccably timed.
50% chance to miss an attack. Mm-hmm. Kill the half health meat. Triggers an additional skill effect when targeted. I mean, maybe? I'm having a great time with it. Keep in mind, I didn't play too much of the first game, so this is... You could say it's my first entry in the series, but I think that the first game and we didn't agree. But this is all of my fears have been removed with what I've seen so far. Jeez, I don't even know. Like, it would make sense to remove... Yeah, every time we get hit there, we get that hunger, huh? It would make sense to remove the smaller enemies first, you know, much like you would in an MMO. Oh boy. Tracking shot. Removes dodge.
suffering strengthens the bond.
Look at that. Anti-venom. Heal 10%. Removes. Do it. So there we go. Blight is officially poison. We thought that, but I think that is... Ah. Bolster removes vulnerable. Really ugly Caesar baby. Gives us defense as well. Fuck. Let's see what the combo attack does. What happens here? Not exactly sure. Hey, don't give up on me just yet. We ain't done yet. I've seen these fights go down to the wire. We're probably done. Cyrosis, what's up, dude? So the hunger overwhelms all reason. That didn't seem to do what the other did, right? Like, we don't have to eat here. I wonder why that is. I wonder if it's because these are in the back row. Battlefield medicine. Yeah, got her. Jesus. Tense. No kidding. Oh, it's only the character in the front row. Got it. Got it. Cool. Is it time? 9 from 32. Not quite. Gotta get that absinthe. You still have 4 health. Worth a shot, man.
Mistimed. Misdirected. A brilliant conclusion.
One piece of meat gone. Out of the way, I'm starving. Okay, not the best place for you to be. Oh, maybe this also makes them head forward, which kind of makes sense. I think I just move you back right now. That'll give me a chance to switch places if we survive.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Not great. Resisted, baby. Twice. How is it more brutal than the first game? Well, you start off with I think the runs are more difficult for a reason, but there's a lot of meta progression involved, so you unlock as you progress. This has to happen. Now it's time for you to use that. Damn it! Feed the hunger. A taste unmatched. Oh boy. Hang in there. You're doing great. Keep up the good work.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Party will really be in pain. Yeah, no kidding. How long's this for? How many turns? Hey, Luthamir, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. 3 rounds. The beast is not even close, huh? Not even close. I've seen some of the bosses. Scary, to say the least. What's up, everyone new in the channel? Hope you're doing great. Hope you had a great night. Luth, yeah, this is dope, man. Really, really enjoying it. Didn't finish your first run? I'm about to, I think, yeah. We shall see. We can save someone. Gotta save yourself, man.
Let us hope.
Dead? Okay, 1 down. Shit. mean... The end. The expedition ends when all heroes die. Thank you for that. Good information.
Let us hope they find
2 down. My first run, yes, yep. Does that add up? It does, and it just increases the number of turns. Okay, well.
There is comfort in company.
Oh, it does stack. Oh, the turns must have run out then.
The slow suffering begins. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Dang, dude. So I should have gotten onto these little ones earlier. We know that for next time. Like it's nothing. Can't hit shit. Oh, bleeding as well. That ain't good.
One less obstacle in our path. Let us hope they find peace. Self-reliance is a rare and
Gets
wonderful
2 turns, man. The bleed is gonna... Yeah, that's a huge bleed. Well, I guess, we just gotta fight back and hope for the best. Solo tank. Easy. Easy.
Let us hope they find peace. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Yeah. Yeah, there will be no pushing on to the inn.
There is nobility in the attempt. Stagnant and sprawling. This hellish abyss extends beyond sanity itself. The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
Good experience. Yeah, we learned a lot there, for sure.
Long enough. The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
That would be me. Okay. I think it's time to get some names up. So I don't have any channel point redemptions yet. I'm going to set that up though, since this is going to be clearly taking over the channel for quite some time. However, if you would like a name in the game, I'll pick 4 people at random. Just go ahead and type something in chat. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. We'll run a quick ad here, folks, and I'll be back. Shall we spin the wheel? Here we go. Turbo Priest.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Quite appropriate. Oh no, I'm going to die. Yeah, well. Next. Literally Satan.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Oh, that's the max characters you get? Okay. Fair. Literally sat. Alex Con.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
And last but not least, Dino Cool. May have to just settle on Dino.
Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Oh, no, it missed. It missed. I apologize. I called the wrong one. Disco Ganja. It must have just ticked over. Wait, how can I fit that many characters here? But not over here. Oh no. Okay, never mind. The valley. Here we go again. Oh boy.
You came here seeking solace, but found stagnation instead.
I might update the sensitivity of the steering.
Karma abhors waste. Best to take all you can. The flame sputters. You must give hope.
Supplies from your benefactor. Milk soaked linen cures blindness. Chalk dust removes stealth. Speed bag in item. Let's hope we make it that far. Clotting Cruor. 10% bleed resistance. Food barrels, nice upgrade. Bleed resist. Yeah, same again. Cures blindness, chalk dust, removes stealth. The great thing about using these items is that it does not remove your turn. Or it doesn't end your turn, rather.
Your insightful questions during my lectures gave me pause, and I recognized in you something of a kindred spirit.
This one doesn't seem as devastating as the first DD. Well, you're not going on a like a huge multi-day, multi-week, hundreds of hours run, you're going on 2 to 3 hour runs, right? There's meta progression, so it's more of a rogue like, I guess. All right, let's have a look. It's on us to carry the torch, and it's a long road. Let all kind folk unite under the banner of our lights. Nothing to say. All right.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
So the rewards for that one were the same as the previous run. I guess we're still on the epilogue here.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. Each gravestone is more than a failure. It is a promise to do better. You see, even your valley...
What? Yeah, okay. Yep, I got epilogue wrong. You're exactly right. It's a prologue. Alright, we got 3 this time. 13 health apiece, 14 on the Widow. One thing I'm curious about is whether or not his skill remains upgraded from the last run. Who had it? It was the Plague Doctor. No. That starts over. Okay.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Early results are encouraging.
Light early on. 2 damage for 3 turns. There's been a lot of discussion of that lately, Hikiko, about Slay the Spire and the whole... the way it progresses, that advancement tree, which a lot of games have emulated. Yeah, like a ton. Some people say that FTL was the first, and there's been... I've seen fights break out in people's chats as a result. Ow. Shoot. Widow's at 2 health, so guaranteed to die. Whether or not she dies before her turn, I think we have to wait and see. Good hit, though. Can I cure stress at the moment? I cannot. I wonder if the cooldowns also carry over. So this is as a cooldown of 3. I wonder if the next fight we would go into that with the cooldown still active. I'm assuming not. Resisted.
The smallest variable can
Cool.
make all the difference.
So that killed the widow before her turn, which is very nice.
The means of mastery.
Okay.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
We made it to the inn.
Rest now for a time.
The Loathing Whispers. Is this my path to the end of the first chapter, maybe? Everybody healed to full. Nice. Chance to spawn dodge token each turn. Slime mold that reduces disease resistance. Do we have anything to help sanity for... No, not yet. 2 I'm not too concerned about, but if that starts to increase, we got to watch out.
That you may stand just a little taller.
So this time, let's check this out. Last time I went for... that one. Because it lowered the cooldown and gave us... decreased stress for the entire party. It's pretty dope. Oh, that would be really good. Six poison. That would be really good. Bigger hit. Another stress removal. Ignores death blow resistance 20%. Okay. I think I'm going to do the poison here. That's going to add up real fast. It is the front too. That's okay. Let's try it.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
The tangle? The sprawl? So how do I know if a road is broken or not? What's the indicator there? Hikiko, both. It does prolong it and add to it. Apparently it stacks, yeah. I haven't really witnessed that, but apparently that's true. Avoid the watchtower is our goal here. Dotted lines instead of... Okay, got it. Got it, got it. Avoid the watchtower. $250 hope. Hope is our torch. That's XP.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Okay.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined.
Got it. So the blue ones are the broken ones with... Got it. Yeah, I believe we have to win. Correct. Yeah, we have to at least make it to the next. Can you skip the third fight? You can skip the second fight. Hero Shrine. There's the watchtower. Okay, I can do that. What does the watchtower do? Reveals the path ahead. Fair. Then we get back on the path. Cache supplies. Field hospital. Okay. Alright, that's doable. We do have to take... have to go left here. Okay. Yeah, hero shrines are your skills, right? Yeah, okay. So it doesn't matter which way we go first. Obviously, avoiding the right side here would be a good thing. Although, that will give us taking fights. I wonder if it's like FTL.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Well, we got a couple of people that want to go left here. So let's appease the masses, I guess. Could be real bad. Oh, I love the artwork though. The burning pile. It's a fight. Not every fight is our fight. Well, nobody likes that. Daggers sharp. Retreat is the obvious option. We lose 15 light if we do that. But it does build relationship with Disco Ganja. Literally Satan, not gonna like that. That's fine.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Worth doing, I think.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
We gotta cure some of this stress, man. That is building fast.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
The desperate few. A true hero gives when the coffers are low. Oh, we get stuff here. We lose 6 gold, 6 currency. So that's the same. What's a little elbow grease? Less rewards, but better relationship bonus. Do we want to build this relationship? Which I think could stand to be increased. At least there's no negatives here. This would be the better one. Relationship is tested.
No gain is insignificant.
And we came out on top there. So that's weird. I hadn't seen that before, where someone wasn't involved and they're like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good with that. That's the right move. Ichor bomb. 1 target. Very large attack. Milk soaked linen, holy water. I've still got to equip some of these, right? Definitely not friendly now. I will give you the Ichor bomb. Oh, we have stress removal. -1 stress. Let's give that to our... Actually, no, I'm going to give that to you. You already have an attack. Cures blindness. It's kind of important. Holy water. Negative token, or if combo removes all negative tokens. We'll hang on to that. Malfina. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Hope your stream went amazing. How are my runs going? Well, we lost our first one because I chose to do a third fight in a mini boss event. But other than that, it's going great. All right, only 67 leagues to go. Piece of cake. Let's continue. Right. Now we've got to make a decision. Everyone wants to go bell tower, which is perfect, because I think that's
can wait.
what we wanted to do. Right? Hero Shrine. Yep. Through a broken road. So probably got a fight coming up. Then we'll skip this one. We got to go to the right on that one. Field Hospital. We might need it. So we skip the watchtower. That's our goal here. All right, I'd say this is going well so far. It's really pretty. Broken roads give you a random fight. Or a chance for. They're big guys. .44 health, 42 health. This guy's got a speed of 5. Shit. I could have done better than that. See, he didn't like that. He's pissed off. This is our poison. Resisted. Dang. Shame. Resisted again. That's 20% resistance. Okay, well, fair. Stunned. Oof. Definitely not ideal. $18. Stunned. I have no way of removing that, I don't think. Nice. Okay, and we've only got 5 rounds to do this in too. A ghoul and a giant. A ghoul and a woodsman. They are considered... Well, the woodsman is considered gaunt. I guess that's a character type. The fights are timed? Some of them are. Some, you'll see up here. Most aren't, but some are. And you've got Death's Door as well. They fucking hate each other all of a sudden. My god, they're getting pissed off. Shit. That ain't good. Do you lose anything if you don't kill him in time? No. So whatever your health loss remains, right? Like the fact that you get hurt during these fights, but you just don't get any bonuses. You don't get any loot. Got him. Okay. 20% blight resistance. I was considering using laudanum on him, but we don't have the time. Please don't resist.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Dodge instead, even worse. Hey, Lodred. I'm having a great time. Great time. The Polypan party. Yep. It's not the first time I heard that, for sure. Relationships matter a lot in this game, for sure. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. That's less than 50%. Ah, gotta get him down. Good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
He's high dodge now. Ignores dodge. Maybe that wasn't the wisest move. Well, if we can guarantee a hit, maybe. Final round. Actually, I think we got him no matter what. I think. Oh, of course I can use that for free. I'm an idiot.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Down to the wire. Shit. Nice. Woo.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
We get a trinket. 10%. What's that called? Stun. 10% stun resist. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's take a look. You've got a 10 base, 20 base, 40 base, 50 base. All right. Another trinket for you. We did use up an item here, didn't we? It was wasted, unfortunately, but it's fine. Shrine of Reflection. This is the first time we're seeing one of these. This is where you get to choose a party member to improve skills. You're actually obtaining new skills here. Let's go with our high women.
Chapter 1. Freedom. A prison riot. A fleeting chance to escape incarceration.
Okay. Forward 3. Yeah, so it gives you like little challenges. I assume if you don't succeed, you have to repeat it until you do.
A brilliant conclusion.
Hell yeah, it was. Knee strike. With a 1 cooldown, okay. I hit the wrong one. Punitive blow. Bummer. Knee strike guy's been moved back. 6 health remaining. And I can't hit him from here. I'm sure as you progress, the challenges get harder, and some of them don't have this kind of interactive mode. Like, not all of them have that. Some of them just have story. Just like a retelling of a story. Hang in there, bud. Inhale, moved him to the back. Got it. Got it. He's trying to stress me out. I don't much appreciate that. And he moved back as well. Can I get the crit in? No.
Anxiety foments insidious fears. He would be a fugitive, a hunted man, but a free one nonetheless.
Oh, we get a mastery point as well. Okay, so we unlock point blank shot. Very high damage. You have to be in the front row for that. And it only hits the front row on the opposing team, which is dope. But we get a mastery point. Question, can we use mastery points? No, that's only once we get to the inn, huh? If we get to the inn. But I should be able to maybe change skills now, yeah? Yes. It adds combo to the frontline enemy. Got it. Okay. Remove blindness on self. Not sure which one to keep here. This one removes dodge. This does a lot more. Removes blindness on self. And gives ourselves... what is it? Dodge and crit. 100%. Most things we can only upgrade at the incorrect. Oh, this is very important. We have to make sure we don't go straight ahead here. So we're going to go to the right.
Be denied.
Couldn't care less. Don't care. Whatever. He's super stressed. The burning pile. What do we got? A little wealth can save a lot of trouble here. So we lose a bit of cash and escape. And this guy hates that. Crush all who impede. Let's get out of here while we can. Can I see my character stats here? I wonder. Alt on choices for more info. Avoid combat. Okay. I'm keen to get out of here. This one costs us nothing as well. Less fights the better. Imhope.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Field hospital. So we're gonna go to the left here.
Keep moving.
So we get the cache, followed by an assistance encounter, and then hoarder after that. A lot less fights than I would have liked. Says the guy that just skipped one. I gotta fix this ASAP. I wonder if we can do that at the hospital. Alright, we can heal, which we don't need to do. Triage, wellness, pharmacy, wellness. Pyrophobia. Flickering flames, fan fear. Pharmacy. Ah. Okay, so we're gonna spend... let's buy a couple of these. Bandages cure bleeding. Wouldn't be bad at all. Oh, we got trinkets here as well. But we don't have any of that bauble currency yet. Burn salve. Let's have a look. What else we got? Sickly. Minus 20%. Assume that's blight. Minus 20% blight resistance. Realist. Realistically speaking, everyone dies. Party HP. Less than or equal to 25%. Turn start. Vulnerable and attack down. Lazy eye. Ranged attacks. That might be worth getting rid of. 16 bucks for that. What did we upgrade? Was it the poison here? We did, right? I'll do that. And what about this one? Not the 16, which we do not have. Okay, I'm okay with that. I want to give you one of these as well, because you're going to be using that every time. Okay. We have to fix his attitude. Seems everyone's getting a little more stressed this time around. The burning pile. Cuts, bruises, victory. Now she wants to fight. Quick tactical retreat. Retreat is the obvious option.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Yeah. I'm literally, the entire run is to placate Disco Ganja at this point. I wonder if stress can dictate their attitudes towards these events.
My wealth and possessions.
The academic's cache.
Pile.
Supplies from your benefactor. Storage trunk, nice. Whittling tools. -3 stress for a target. There you go. Look at that. High chance of improving affinity. Okay. This is very good.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Oh, okay. And blue here shows you Broken Road as well. What is this one? Assistance encounter. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting to the barter guy. However, we don't have a lot of cash, do we? Another hero shrine up ahead. I'm going straight ahead. People not going to like this, though. Yeah, Lodred, we had a... on the Plague Doctor, we had a cure... 1 stress for everyone. Last time I did that. A desperate few. Better something useful than a handful of relics. Our coffers are bursting. We can trade with the little we have. Same outcome regardless. Oh, different cost though. That's interesting.
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
In item. Plus bleed resistance. Another inventory slot upgrade. Nice. We just got to make it there. That's it. Are you mocking me? For fierce warriors, they're a little on the sensitive side.
His attention is unfocused, as though he is in two places at once.
We can't sell, right? No, we can only buy. No sell, only buy. I wouldn't mind this again either. Look at the stress stacking up. Oh, jeez. Okay. Nobody likes this. Nobody likes this at all. What's the maximum number of items I can use at an inn? -3 stress. Whittling tools. Oh, we've only got one of those. Speed bag. Is it just one per person? Is there a max? Mm-hmm. Yep. You have to be very selective of what you're picking up. Maybe we skip that on in this case, huh? The items don't stack well. Random fight. Had to happen sooner or later. 5 rounds and all? Shit. Got a stealth guy now. Well, we can remove that. Yo, Kyle Driver, what's up, dude? Another raid. Can I say, the raids have been very impressive this evening. Thank you so much, folks. What's up, Kyle? How you doing, man? You're from TikTok, right? TikTok fam unite. God, I love that platform. If you're not on TikTok and you have opinions about it, I get it, but we're a very TikTok friendly household here. That is the brightest raid message I've ever seen, and I love it. Thank you so much for coming in, guys. Welcome. My name's McQueeb. I play indie games and roguelikes most nights throughout the week from about 6 to 8 p.m. PST, sometimes later. Depends how I'm feeling. Tonight we are playing Darkest Dungeon 2. Brand new !DD2. Check it out on the Epic Store. It is Epic exclusive for 1 year. That's another thing a lot of people have opinions about. Something we won't be having a conversation about this evening. Dino and Malfina, both from TikTok. See? That's what I'm talking about. Let's get in the double attack here. Let's do it. Very nice. All right, we're gonna go for Duelist Advance. Yes, yes. Need to muster the energy to make a TikTok. That feeling I know very well. Very well. But yeah, absolutely. I couldn't agree more. It's one of those things. I get in cycles, right? I'll produce content over and over and over again. And then all of a sudden, I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to take a day off. And then, if you're not careful, that cycle can continue. Yeah, I have that one angle that I always record on. Facts. It's good lighting. What can I say? This is still climbing. This does not help me at all. God damn it. Do it again. Lovely. Stealing my glory. See, they're already starting to hate each other. This is not good. Point blank shot. 11 damage. That's more like it. Blinding would be exceptionally good here. If it works. Or we finish this guy off. Nope, blinding. Wrong one. Skill for a stress heal? Yeah, I know what I'm going to go with. The same one we did the first round. That's fine. As long as he's not attacking. Didn't I give him the... I didn't give it to him. Idiot. God damn it. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he only had one. Okay, that's where my confusion's coming from. The other guy had 4. He moved forward. That was kind of good. Got anyone in the back row here? Negative. Does he have a quirk that makes him mad if he doesn't get the death blow? No, no, no. Oh, wait. Who are we talking about? It was him or... Dismiss? I can't remember. I think that's just... That's purely related to your relationship. Nothing else. Can we be friends? Do you wanna do that? All right. No damage. Horror. Another stress. Horror for 3 turns. What's that? 50% chance to get 1 stress just because? Okay, fine.
There is comfort in company.
Oh, hey. There you go. That was nice. They like that. Three bleed. That was dope. That was really good.
Anxiety foments insidious.
I certainly didn't mean to click that. Whoops. Shit. They were dead anyway, I think. We'll check this guy's stats out because, no, no negatives. Last gasp. No. This really sucks. I gotta bring this one over, but these aren't disappearing like the other ones did. Maybe we need to start taking them out. Should have maybe skipped with that. There they go. Damn. Okay, we should have this, I think, though.
Messy.
Oh, relax. God damn. Everyone's so tetchy. This expedition is doomed. Oh, another big fight coming up. Okay, well... Can I... Is it too late? Maybe it's not. Okay. What do we got? Combat item. Blinds enemy. Healing salve. Negative token. How likely is it that we get poisoned? Shoot. Burning pile. We do have a chance to leave. It's two larger enemies here. Formations! We can weather this storm. Really? You want to fight as well. That gives you +1 something. Stealth? Question mark? Avoid. Nobody likes that. Exploded soda, what's up, man? How dark is this dungeon? It's very dark. How are you, Synth? Good to see you. Let's take the fight. Oh, goody. What are these things? $20 health. Okay. 16 health. Sacrificial. A whipper and something sacrificial. These look like torchbearers. Flame carriers. I don't know what they do yet. Probably explodes. Minus 75% damage from next hit. That's a problem. And you've got it for what? 2 turns? Yeah. Nice dodge. The flame spreads. So all that did... we have a couple of people with stealth. Because of the person I chose to enter the fight with. The flame spreads. So he's just moving forward. Okay. What if I poison you, though? Would that be alright? Probably highly resistant. Only 25%. Six for 3 turns. Dodge this, pal. I wonder if that... That's stuck on him, right? So that's gonna kill him. If it doesn't activate block. Well, we'll soon see. So he has 16 health at the moment. 15, sorry. It'll be 9 or it'll be... $12? $13? Otherwise... Flame spreads. Moving forward again? Yeah. Pulled forward and immobilized. Dang. 9. So that does full damage. Poison is amazing against them. How unfortunate that now my highwayman, who was gonna... First time facing this enemy? Should you mention what you heard? No, it's okay, 16. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, I'm sure, very soon. Five. Think you can do it? That's a high roll. No such luck. Oh, but this one... Oh, maybe I'm better off not doing that then. That's what I want to see. More of that.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Nice. Ignite. Oh, you're healing back there. Okay. This isn't good. Crap. Did it again. Oh, and you're burning as well. Nine. If this is 6, if we can do 3. This is 50%. 75. It's got to be a crit for that to happen.
A brilliant conclusion.
Everyone hates each other. Destroy negative tokens. Doesn't remove burn, but it removes the tokens. Okay, that's good. That's something at least. Jesus Christ. Everyone needs to relax. Everyone. Three to 5. Hello, Monkey Lawn Gnome. I don't understand your question.
Steady yourself.
Okay, when they get low enough, they do detonate, or when they get to the front, more likely, they detonate. Got it. Why are these folk doing this for a living instead of baking, smithing, farming? Hey, look. Someone has to, right? If not these guys, then who?
effective.
Uh-oh. Suspicious of each other.
Muttered threats.
Cool.
All trust
Cool.
is lost.
10% max HP. Jesus. That hurt. That hurt a lot.
The loathing festers.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So stress is a, dare I say it, slow and insidious killer, huh? Alright, what do we got? Anti-venom, cure blindness. That's it. Running out of stuff. Not you. Okay, you. Oh boy. Yeah, we're going for another hero shrine. Oh,
All
shoot.
that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
Might as well. Look at the stress. Is this just a random? Oh shit, it's a random fight.
A little help impeccably timed.
Okay. That works. Frenzied, plus 20% damage. Battlefield medicine. If left less than 50% health, yes, we're doing that. Blight added. So you can set him up to be a tank quite easily with this move. Moves him forward 3 and then locks him in place and gives him 50% defense. It's pretty dope. It's combo, not blight. This is. This isn't. You leave me in the wind. Oh my god. I gotta save some items for the next fight as well. We're gonna absent here. I want this to go away so bad. Removes and heals 10%.
A little help impeccably timed.
Let's blind it up. A lot of help that was. Much stress. Oh, so the combo activated Blight. So combo is actually a very good thing. Well, for you to have, not for the enemy. I was wondering that. Shoot. Yo! Okay. That's my guy right there. What are we on turn 3? Okay, we're okay. We're okay, I think. Just need these to disappear. May as well. It resisted. It's okay, still damage. Stealing my glory.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
That was hardly worth. Goodness. Opportunity to heal? No, I understand, but with the timed event, I would rather try to get the loot from that. Well now, straight ahead to the bigger challenge, which I'm not looking forward to. Lower disease resists. I got 16 of these. That's the great thing, I guess. How's your health doing? Not great. It's an in item. Oh man. Wow, hopefully blindness is a thing in this one. That's it, that's all I got. Boy oh boy. Let's see if we can pick up anything along the way. Shrine of Reflection. Oh, this is another... Right. The jeers, the whispers, they push me deep into my studies. This may be a story-related one only.
Plague Doctor. Chapter 1. The Good Student. Brilliant and bold, her unconventional theories created nothing short of a scandal in her 4th year. The mocking whispers and scornful glares of her peers and professors had an ironically invigorating effect on her extracurricular experiments. The mysteries of the human body, of life and death itself, hovered just above her scalpel's reach. If only she could acquire a corpse of sufficient freshness.
Emboldening vapors. Target gives us what's that? Increased damage, I think. Hopefully we survive this. Who's my favorite character thus far? I mean, they're only as strong as their weakest target, right? Or their weakest link. And they kind of need each other at the moment. Once we unlock more characters, it may have a different outreach. Strength. Next attack deals plus 50% damage. I kinda need all of these. Maybe not Ounce of Prevention. Although I think Ounce of Prevention is the one that we upgraded before. Was it the heal? We'll see. Please stop getting stressed. Just for once. Just cool it. Not now. Now is not the time to get stressed. You got a promotion? Dude, that's amazing.
Reality comes asunder before
Here we go.
our eyes.
Now I know I don't have to do all fights here. %50 chance to dodge. Blight resist 30. All blight resist 30. Got to take this out much faster than we did last time, obviously. Yep, he's moving forward fast. Okay. Let's get I definitely want to take dodge chance off this, and I don't think I have a removal tool, so I'm just going to go for the hit here. Later, literally. Take care. See you soon. Got him. Nice. Blindness. Had a meltdown, lost most of his health. Yeah. Her health, rather. Shit. Yep, that just happened. We should save knockback for when this guy's advanced. 16 HP. That's one poison attack. Where are you? Second row only. $11 HP. Shit, I don't want to take him out too fast. He's dead in a couple of turns. You hang in there, you. Oh, man. Shaman. We don't even know what you do. None of these have a death door.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
He's probably going to move forward again. I can't kill anyone. Well, I didn't expect that. Oh, I forgot about the corpses. I didn't even take that into consideration. In which case I should have done that, idiot. Oh, stop. Now's not the time. Flame spreads, he moves forward. That's what I wanted to happen before. Suspicious.
A breakthrough.
Hardly impressive. Now we push him back.
Animus grows in proportion
Whatever.
to mounting pressure.
Oh my god. They hate each other. Blindness added. Okay, you're done. Okay, that's the major kill off our shoulders. Let's see if we can actually recover some here. It's a 50% chance to miss. Thankfully did not. Living up to DD1? Very different. Thankfully, for me at least. I wasn't the biggest fan of the first, but this I am very much having a good time with. You can cure blindness. Everybody can cure blindness. Missed. Yeah, no doubt. Why am I do this? The reason I'm not curing blindness, I'm really glad you asked. I forgot I had the items. We've had 2 meltdowns thus far. Let's not have a third. Oh boy.
In our path.
No, we're going to escape. We're not going any further here. So you have an option. Same thing. 3 fights. The third will be very, very bad. But we're going to leave it right there. Because I want to actually make it through to the first inn. Wow, the stress. I'm so surprised by how quickly the stress builds, man. Okay, didn't expect another fight. Evangelist, Cosmic. 6 speed, 28 health. 11 speed, Cherub. Oh, Jesus. I thought that event we just passed was the Guardian. Apparently not. Impervious enemies, 40% stun resist. Low light triggers the fight. Good to know. 28 health, 18. Please don't miss.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Yep, missed. Good hit. Lost in time and space. So he just picked up a... Very nice, by the way. He just picked up a new negative trait. When stress damaged, 33% chance to daze. Destroy positive token, 30%. Shuffle, 30%. Jesus. How long does combo stay up for?
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Okay.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Right, we got rid of the dodge token on that guy. That makes me happy. Just hang in there, bud.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
That's it, see? Working together actually helps. Resist bleed, my dude.
Steady yourself.
Never mind. Oh. Rough day at the office. Shit. Oh, they've got Death's Door too. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Excellent work. Animus grows.
No, Animus doesn't grow.
Mounting pressure.
Oh no.
Let us hope.
Oh no. We've had our first death. Nothing is worth this agony. Yeah, keep attacking that. Unreal. Did my heal just get blocked? I think it did. Oh man. Oh man. Come on, you got this, bud. Thank you. Five HP remains. Thank you.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Two out.
One less obstacle in our path.
Enfeebling miasma. Mm-hmm. I was lucky. Watching you disgusts me. Wow. Once you get to a certain point, it's like, it just keeps going. It snowballs so hard. Cool. Please don't miss. Thank you.
A slow dissection.
Okay, you are...
Avoidable end.
Well, guaranteed to die in 3 turns. Let's see if we can reduce that. Unless... Sarge yourself. Okay, so you don't lose your turn, you just lose that one action. I get it. I get it.
Steady yourself.
You're dead. I can't believe I might actually make this out somewhat alive. Should have gone with the other one.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Oh, what is that? A Dark Impulse unlocks the potential of cultist trinkets. Okay.
The loathing abates.
So what? My flame is down to 37, so even still, that's still considered low, I guess, huh? Piece of cake. Easy. Easy game.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light
2 people
still gathers.
gained a quirk. Unfriendly, 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 unfriendly. Terrified. Jesus Christ.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Increases stacking for relics. So is stacking just for storage? Because I've noticed that when I've given a person a pile of items, especially combat items, it gives them the whole thing. Interesting. But I'm pretty sure you couldn't stack items, like, give them more than one. That would be way too powerful. Maybe that's only for carrying. We'll see. I mean, what do we do here?
Listen, practice, improve.
Definitely should have gone with... Where is it? Minus stress. Yep. Should have gone with that. Oh, you can only upgrade once, huh? Okay, makes sense. More stress removal. Yeah. I wonder if I can turn this... Well, I mean, not with 3 people, clearly.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel. Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at
So
the end.
pyrophobia, same. Terrified. Combat start. 10% chance at stress. Realists. Slow hand. -2 speed. Okay. So did we get some positive ones then? Obsessed with death and what lies beyond this mortal coil is considered a positive trait. Terrified. Yeah, that's the one. Oh. Thanatomania. Obsessed with... Yeah, that's that one. Okay. Okay. Let's see what trinkets we have. Just Dark Impulse. Yeti. I wasn't a big fan of the first one. This I love. Correction. I liked watching other people play the first one. I couldn't play it myself. Yeah, see, that's a stack of 2 or a single? No, it's a stack of 2. How to split, though. Oops, I just discarded that. Oh, well. Shift click to discard, right. It's written right there. Alright, don't know if that's possible. It's fine. We need to heal. We also need to use in items, huh? -3 stress. Go for it. High chance of improving affinity. Okay, that was decent. Can't you get a new character at the end? No. No. Wait, you can revive? Anyone know how?
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
If that's an ability we don't have, that would be, that might be why. Keep the flame at 40 plus. For 3 mastery points, that's pretty dope.
One learns
From everything I've seen,
when
that's not
survival
possible.
Demands it.
This is where we find out if we can use multiple items. Dodge token. Oh yeah. Plus resistance until the next in bleed resistance. Cool. Bad digestive tract? Oh my god. %33% chance food has no benefit. Excellent. This is good. I mean, what is it? Slime molds. It's literally molds. How far I've fallen. Disco Ganja, on the other hand, loves it. Eating it up. That does remove our blight resistance. Disease resist, yeah. Crit heal. Dope. Ah, good. Time to go. Let's take a regular path this time.
Rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
I could have spent some cash. The Tangle.
War rewards only resignation.
So we have a watchtower this time. We don't have to avoid it. Acacia supplies. Assistance encounter. Might not be a bad idea. Yep, the paths get longer as you progress. Double cache after double fight. Order. Hero shrine, if we can make it that far.
Think carefully.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long time before we unlock anything.
Is tomorrow's regret.
Yeah, anything like that I don't really want to know either. At the moment, all we can do is wait until the next run for an extra character. Yep.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little. An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Dartboard. -1 stress. High chance of improving affinity. These graphics are super impressive though. The desperate few. You want to run away. Wait. My studies do not spare me the luxury of time. Form up and push. A true hero gives what the coffers. Yeah. Relationship is tested.
Wainwright awaits, eager
Good.
to ply his trade.
More cool stuff, though. It's all in items, unfortunately. Actually. Burn salve. This would be good for you. This would be good for you. Okay. And light, right. Yeah. I'm hungry and tired. Oh, looks like a fight coming up. Okay. Might as well use this. Bolster removes stress as well. Alright, so we'll use that on our next. Once there's only one standing. Lovely. Good job. I thought it was a good job. You disagree, that's fine. Only 13 health. So pass stresses us out here. Isn't that interesting? Some people that pass, I guess if they're in a positive mood. Oh, I didn't swap them out? Ounce of prevention? Thank you once again, Lodred, for the reminder. Let's just do this here. So mean. She's probably not going to like this, is she? It worked. Thankfully.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Alright, only a small fight. The guy with pyrophobia should probably take burn salve, but at the same time, I mean, it's raining. We're in a jungle, essentially. The entire region. Holy shit. Right. Yeah, I think that's going to be my go-to every time, since it targets the whole party. Forgotten outposts. We might as well, huh? Although 2 people do want to escape. These guys already hate each other, so whatever.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
Doesn't matter which way we go here. 1 major fight, 1 minor fight. We'll head to the right. Yes, you can trust each other. It's okay. Not every fight is our fight. Formations, nobody likes that. Only 55 leagues to go. It's a piece of cake.
At least it should be.
We actually have a few people wanting to go to a fight this time. No. No, we don't. There's probably major negatives to skipping a lot of fights. I'm sure we'll discover that in time.
Twisted by hopelessness.
Diddywick, I did play the first Darkest Dungeon. Okay. .42 health. Only 1 speed though, that's good. Guido, what does she do? She blinds, right? Hail enemies. Plus 25% resistance. Let's take this fool out. Protect the child. Interesting. I sure do miss my highwayman. Blight resists 45. Shit.
The slow suffering
Horror.
begins.
There's no way I can do this.
There is comfort in company.
That was good. Adrian, right? Beautiful looking game. Carve the toy. Oh, I don't know if I can stop that stress now. Protected by Woodsman. I'm assuming that means that Woodsman is going to jump in her way. Are you even trying? Oh no. Nice. That's good. Useless. She's gonna have a meltdown real soon. Yeah, we left that one too late, unfortunately. So hitting her is going to be almost impossible. We're on round 4 already. Oh my god.
A breakthrough.
Hardly impressive. So mean. Nine health remaining. %50 chance to miss on both. Nope. Death's door. Last round. Shit. Oh, we can hit her. So I wonder how protection works. Guarded. Protected by, that's all it tells us. Okay. This has to do 6 damage. Nope. No reward. So we suffered a lot of stress damage there. What's the meter on the top left? I think that's my progression through this zone.
The Wainwright.
I mean, not just this area, but this sort of chapter.
Trade.
Okay, we'll keep going. We never seem to make any progress. Yeah. Good. Good. Good.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Smelling salts. What do we have to do here? Conditions. So somebody picked up another negative. Here we go. Weak hold on life. Oh no, minus 10%. Okay. Death's Door. Jeez Louise. Smelling salts. Clears dazed and stunned and adds a stun resistance. No trinkets. No trinkets, no healing.
An elementary problem.
No luck.
Is it not?
We're going Hero Shrine, so let's head right here.
Resigned to the end of things, they waited for death. And still they wait.
I'm really impressed with the differences in how the runs have turned out. Like, had I not have taken that third fight in the first option, we would have been okay. Since I don't know the characters very well, I'm just going to pick randomly. And Turbo Priest, well, the Plague Doctor only has 4 of these to do, so we'll go with that a second time.
Chapter
5, sorry, my bad.
Head of the class. The professor was a relic, hacking and wheezing his way through a hopelessly conventional curriculum.
I take it back. Review notes. Heated rebuttal. This is a one-on-one test in front of... This is cool. You couldn't get into it, but Toto, I was the same, dude. It's a game I loved watching other people play, but... yeah, one I couldn't play myself.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Oh, heated rebuttal does... Coughing fit. Symptoms of terminal illness. I don't really want to kill my professor, but if he's mean... You know, if he's bullying me... Maybe he's got what's coming, you know? This is very clever.
She delighted in the combative debate.
Plague grenade. Now you're talking.
Reveled in
Oh, hits 2 characters?
and confusion.
Oh, I like that. So that's permanently unlocked for this character now. And I think Plague Doctor's going to be one of those ones that most likely makes up a lot of the build formations, so...
We must keep moving.
Oh, we have another hero shrine here. Oh, that was lucky. Double hero shrine? Wait, what was this? That was a question mark. Yeah, we got really lucky there. Stop fidgeting. Oh no.
Each covets what the other has and plots to take it.
Let's have a look. What happened? We want to actually use that, right? Blinding gas. So this, we could turn this into a pure support character then. Sorry, I have to tell chat here.
This is corn.
Corn and green hatch chili quiche.
From Trader Joe's. It's basically a corn and pie.
Okay.
Our cream cheese croutons,
Cream cheese wontons.
pork egg rolls,
Pork egg rolls.
our mozzarella filled.
Mozzarella pretzel bites.
Yes.
Sweet chili sauce. Sounds perfect. Thank you. Having two hit on the back row for 3 damage is something I'm gravely missing with this one. So we've got like 6 single target up front and then double target at the back. I like it. It's alright. No whammies. Let's just make it to the next hero shrine. That's all I really care about. Very nice. Let's go with this guy, the big guy.
Man-at-Arms. Chapter 1. A premature promotion. The politics of a military career are perhaps as treacherous as war itself. Though untested in combat, his acumen for advancement was unmatched. Through a dubious campaign of influence and intimidation, he had at last claimed a coveted command, and was eager to bask in the glory of the victories that were sure to come.
No fight event. Bellow. Wow. Removes riposte and it takes 3 speed away from each enemy. That sounds really good. In actual fact, let's... What am I not using? Hold the line I'm not using. Okay. I liked Slay the Spire. I wasn't very good at it. Deck builders in general I'm not that great at, but yeah, it was very enjoyable. That really opened up the genre, I think. Sneaky Teak did a
Soul so twisted by despair.
a demo review recently, or like a Steam new release review recently, and a lot of the games coming out I don't want to be reductionist when I say this, but it feels like it's a carbon copy of Slay the Spire. A lot of the games coming out. Another fight, huh? Dagger's sharp. So we're fighting then. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can take these arbalists out. -3 speed?
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Good morning, Zeph. How you doing? Can I have you move up? I can't, huh? That's fine. That is a problem here. So we're gonna have to switch places. Shit. Everything is so easy for you. God damn. We only got blight on one. Wow. And having a meltdown. Why did I not take the 4th character too? Dragon Dad, I'm assuming you just came in. We did have a 4th character. You'd be having a meltdown too? Fair, fair. I can't argue. Shoot, man.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Big swing, no ding. -3 speed for 2 turns. I wonder if that stacks. I mean, they gotta take a turn no matter what, right? So what difference does it make? Seven health, and you have 5 for 2 turns. Be nice if I could plant that on both here. That'd be really good. Very good. So he's dead. In the back row, no less, as well. That's 9 damage. Not bad. How come I get a second turn? He just feels like taking a second turn. Well, you know what? Good for you. You deserve it. This bleed, though. try to get rid of this dude. Serrated bolt, right?
A righteous action.
See, look, they're learning to work together. Ow. Hello, Forest Rain. How you doing?
A little help impeccably
Big
timed.
heal. Three for 2 turns. You have 10 HP. Oh, I can't reach you there. That works. 2 turns, you're dead. Well, shit. Don't stress out, bud. But I nearly died. I know you nearly died. Just don't stress out about it.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing. Excellent work.
Big hit. Shit. Okay. Good. Moon, yeah, exactly. Like they had an uphill battle no matter what, right? Like fans of the original are gonna have to change their perceptions about what is coming, and that's they wrote a tweet about it apparently, which I haven't read yet. Somebody posted it earlier about the challenges they face there.
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice. Of course he didn't die. Oh, jeez. Got him.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant. The loathing whispers.
Another random fight. What the fuck is
Walker
that?
from beyond the stars. A shambling horror.
No light flame on my wagon means exactly what you see here. I actually did one run of Darkest Dungeon, the first one, on stream. And I faced something like this. Came out of middle of nowhere. It was on my like second dungeon run or whatever. and I beat it with like a couple of health to spare on one character. 75%. Holy shit! Look at those. Come on. Well now. Oh yeah, I think we're done. This is probably the same fight, actually. Big heal, nice. And now we've got tentacles to deal with also. I mean... No. Come on. Everyone's losing it. They're done.
Empowered, emboldened.
Am about to die?
Operation is the key. On to the next.
Stealing my glory. Yeah, that's the biggest concern right now. Oh, we're entirely shuffled around now. And you just straight up spawned another one. A buffed version. Oh, good.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Right then, so I think we have one option here. Ooh.
A slow suffering begins.
Just hang in there. A few more rounds. Won't be very long at all. We're almost there. Oh no.
A setback, nothing more.
I wonder if Death's Door is a negative token. Let's find out. It's not. Almost there. 74 health to go. Sorry. Make that 67. Almost got it. Almost there. Would be the smart thing to do to heal.
Let us hope they find peace.
How did this happen? I think it's because my torchlight ran out. And I mean, there's no escaping once you're in a fight, so... We're all just rotting away. Don't hate the last dude left on the field.
Restless souls thrive in chaos they create. Let us hope they find peace.
Oh my god. No one to argue with. Just you. I don't even know if I can attack now. Oh, you done, son.
Let us hope they find peace.
You out of here.
Knowledge and experience.
Yo, level 4? Level 5?
Of progress.
That was good, man. And we unlocked somebody.
Push on to
A
the
Hellion.
rest and resupply await you.
Rewards unlocked.
And on.
So my next run doesn't start with this, does it? This is
Till the
just
truth is laid bare,
general unlocks, maybe?
and you are finally free.
Yeah, more advanced versions. I mean, I'd love it if we make... Hope is XP. Alright, we begin our next run.
How many souls are lost?
Right.
forever?
If you started the run with that, it would be a little bit too strong. So it's just unlocking a pool of items as well as a new character.
Borderlands, half swallowed by the stain. The shackles of denial must be destroyed. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
Front rank, high damage, bleed, bloodlust. Highwayman Hellion? Alright, we're going to pick another 4 characters. If you would like your name in the next run. Type something in chat. And you will be Hopefully selected. I'm also going to take another quick break. Give me a sec here, folks. I'm just going to go finish my meal, and I'll be right back. Another ad break as well. Thank you for sticking by. Thank you for waiting. To clarify, McQueeb says, "Oh, I like your little dude." I said, "What do you mean?" She says, she's looking at my computer screen. She says, "Oh, the Plague Doctor." And I was like, "Oh, okay. You should type something in chat." All right. Let's do a roll, shall we? Here we go. Adrian? KS? Adrianx? You are our new...
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness
Our new Hellion.
and shame.
Next. Spin again. Poops. Poops? Poosp. Poosp.
Hunted, harried,
Hi,
a
woman.
fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Spin that wheel. Potato just missing out. Misanen. Grave robber. Well, let's hold up a
Slips
second.
Unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Just how effective is our grave robber? Maybe we don't bring her along this time. What is natural eye? Ranged attacks, range attacks. Fussy eater. Deathly afraid of mold. Let's try it. Let's go.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Can I see your Wicked Hack? Front 2. Iron Swan hits the back row. Barbaric Yorp. If it bleeds. Okay. Okay. What was our third name? Isanen. And then finally, Plague Doctor. Toe-to-toe taunts? What does that mean? EVX 11. Congrats, you are Plague Doctor. Sorry, Ms. Queep.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
All right, that's our lineup. We'll see how this goes. That's a lot of defense up front. Now, what do we want? We definitely want plague grenades. Battlefield medicine, yes. Blinding gas, yes. Ounce of prevention. Absolutely. Wow. Hang on a second. Incision. Goodbye. Same as before, right? Oh shit, Highwayman we want up front. All right.
Avarice slips
I changed my
unseen
mind.
into the catacombs of the mind.
We don't have a front target here, but I want to keep Ounce of Prevention. That's super important. Oh, we do have Noxious Blast. Never mind. We do have a frontline attack. Just nothing from the front line. Which Incision is. I'll risk it. I like it. I like it. See how we go. Onwards.
You came here seeking solace, but found stagnation instead.
The Academic's Cache.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Vague Trinket. Fire resistance. +2 speed. I guess blue is more rare, huh? Crow's Nest. Scout chance on all nodes +15%. It's dope. This is great. This is great. Pouch of Lie. Clear all corpses. Wow. That's strong. Okay. Alright, so, Slippery. If HP is less than 75%, you get a 20% chance of obtaining Dodge. Intense fear of animals and non-human creatures. 50% chance on combat start at obtaining stress. Yeah, that sucks. Maybe that's one way they encourage you to skip up like choose what you want to take, which characters you want to take, is to give you some that are pretty freaking awful sometimes. Head in Sand. When damaged, 15% chance to become blind. Jesus, come on, man. Okay, good. Fussy Eater's fine. Natural Eye, ranged attack. Oops. Fire resistance, sure. Actually, who's got the lowest? 30, 30, 40. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this might be a bit rough.
Despite our differences in age and position,
It'd be interesting why might do this if they did that.
for archaeology, folklore,
Specifically to
and of course, occultism.
encourage, let's just say, mixing up the roster. Everybody seems to like this. That's fine.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
So during the prologue you get the same couple of choices, which gives you a bunch of light. If you choose to take it, that is.
Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
I figured you'd like the look of this game, McQueeb, for sure. What's up, teamies? How you doing, man?
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Alright, so that speed gave our Hellion a lot of a lot of attack possibilities. Removes stealth. Self. I said self? Winded. Attack steal minus 33% damage and speed is reduced by 3 for each winded token. Oh wow, so if we use that, that wins ourself. Interesting. Toe to toe. And also our Highwayman also has an ability to move forward, which we don't necessarily want. Nothing in the back row. And you need to be second place there. Bleed 2 to 4 damage. Yeah, we definitely need to unlock more skills for sure. Kick to the face. Ounce of Prevention will be our first upgrade. So Duelist Advance and... yeah, okay. And Point Blank Shot. That's a really good combo. Nom nom.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all. Are you shaken?
Hellion can work well from
So much worse
spot 2. So she has 1 attack which is that sort of upfront one. We can probably ditch that if we upgrade the... if we manage to unlock the Hellions' next skill.
There are yet places such as this,
Decent start.
where a little light still gathers.
Alright, let's have a look at the provisioner real quick.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Strength buff minus... oh, that's a lot though. Drama dungeon, right?
Listen. Practice.
Darkest dating too.
Improve.
Yeah, it's gotta be that. That's too powerful.
Planning and mindfulness.
15% scout upgrade, nice.
Sharpened steel.
Remove a floor? Only field hospitals, right? Not from here, I don't think.
When survival demands it.
Not from here.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Alright. Upgrade. Early experiment. Indelible trinket. An extra 33% blight resist. No sweat, monkey law gnome. Thanks for lurking, dude. 20% max HP. 100% scout chance for academics caches. 200% academics caches. So doubles the amount, and we get 100% scout chance for each one. That seems like a big bonus. Same with this. Is the game currently feeling sorry for me? Oh, hold up. Okay. I've been doing this wrong the whole time. I thought this was 4 different ones. That makes sense. That's I've been misreading that. 20% max HP. No, we'll go with the Tangle again.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Was there in items that I should have used? Maybe. It's fine.
War rewards only resignation. Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
Safer path definitely to the right. Poos would like it if we headed left, however. What is that? Oh, that's the academic study. Okay. Rewards, mysterious. And again. And a watchtower. And a field hospital. This gives us plenty of options. Cultist encounter. There's our hero shrine. We want more of those for sure. Okay. Assistance encounter. Gives us flame. Oh, so that's how you maintain the torchlight on the back of your cart. You go help people. So from here, straight to another one, possibly? Or unknown? Either way, it's fine. Alright, we're gonna go left. Let's try to keep Foos happy since he's already starting to get stressed out.
Decent folk.
That's good, that's good. Relationship starting to form already. So minus 10 torchlight, food, and random reward. Minus 25 torchlight. Looks like a wagon upgrade. Coach equipment, yep. Mixed loot, trinket chance. Possibly worth doing. Plus 30. Mixed quirk. Nope. Nope, I don't like that. Dan the man, what's up?
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Plus 5%, I guess that's speed down resistance. I think. Stacking for relics. Hey, that's good actually. Okay. Gives you 2 speed, that means you go first. Leave that on you. Burn salve. We shouldn't need that right now. Oh, it's all debuff resistances. Interesting. Okay, so now we figure out who's got the lowest. Looks like Plague Doctor. All the other 3, actually. Yeah. We need blindness protection on this guy so bad. All right.
Analysis is invaluable.
We'll take another one of those.
Excuse for inaction.
Got ourselves a fight. $18 health, 4 speed each. Alright. Duelist advance. Six to 12. Do we start curing stress now? I don't know. That might be a waste. So she's got a move that moves her forward. Locks people in place. Well, that could be super helpful. Very situational, though. Enemies are forced to attack this target if able. Interesting. Decreases attack. Might be worth doing, or we just straight up whack them. Whack him. Perfect opportunity. Okay. How many times have we gotten mad at each other for killing an enemy? That's happened, yeah, several times. Not on this run. But our last run, it happened constantly. Eight damage. 6 to 12. So this here where it says combo, right? Triggers additional skill effects when targeted. That's their skill attacks. Meaning if I attack that, I'm likely to... something bad's going to happen on top of something else, right? Don't sleep on the darts. They're deceptively good. I know poison adds up, but it's your team's skills. Thank you, Fox. Hello, by the way. Good to see you. And I think that I missed 2 gifted subs from Monkey Lawn Gnome as well. Thank you, dude.
Early results are encouraging.
So is this also my positive effect, or is this now a negative if they hit me? That's a bad one. Okay. So where is the combos listed then? Oh, you like that one? I liked it too. Got him. A lot of the upgraded skills. Ah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Return 2-turn cooldown. Okay. Probably should have healed. Shit, he's dead. So it gives you stress every time you skip a turn, huh? We do heal in the coach. Okay.
One less obstacle in our path.
Continuing on. Fox, I take it you've been playing this quite a bit? 54 enemies, plus 10% chance that they have a battle advantage. No one needs to get hurt. Great fires require very little fuel to start. Why can't everyone just agree? That's probably our best option there. Good work, Poos.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Coach upgrade. Produces flapjacks. Everybody likes flapjacks. I mean, very large bleeding attack. These are decent. You can quit whenever you want. Sure. At least we get along. Amorous.
Still beats.
Right on, ladies.
Desire will never die.
Congrats. Oh, hold up. Do we have... Is it an item? Oh no, it's just showing me... Right, that is locked in. Well, until they get mad at each other. Veil, I like it a lot. It's very good. They've done a great job. I may save that for another time. Let's replace that with big bleeding attack.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
20% fire resist. Okay. Let's have a look. 40, 40, 40, 40.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Academic study. Right. So we want to go there because this gives us mucho scouting, right? Should be very good. All right, we're heading right. Everyone wants to go right, so we go right.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
Frenzied enemies. 5 rounds. 16 health, 18 health. Okay. Oh, there you go. Look at that. The bright light is 77. Gives us 10% death door, resistance, and 1 speed. I assume that's why we're all going first. They get an extra 20% damage.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Emboldened.
Cooperation is the key.
Attack down. Remove stealth. Also wins me. What does that do again? It increases or lowers my speed, right? Damage and speed is reduced by 3 for each winded token. Missing, and I didn't play a lot about the... I didn't play much of the first one. Ow. Okay. That's why you're carrying it. At the next inn, we've got to remove that trait. Like that's a must do, I think. You did not like the first one? Yeah, I was the same. Well, again, I liked watching somebody good at the game play it, but I couldn't do it myself. Too much stress for me. Too much going on. Free stress cure? Absolutely. Let's patch up someone here. Oh, I can't. Lovely, that's what I want to see. $14. And what's your point blank? It's up to 10, right? $12. Although she's winded. That's bad. This one is less stressful? Oh no! It's a different sort of stress, at least for me. And I've said this on channel before, but... in the first one, you complete a dungeon, right? And at the end of that dungeon, you've got quirks and you've got, you know, some people need healing and all the rest. So you have to send them out and put them in different locations so that they get better over time. That means they're out of the next round. So you can't invest heavily into one team. With this, that's all you can do. At least for the moment. That's why I far prefer this. It's very different. These are big hits, man. These are really big hits. Seven health. 3 for 2 turns. Aye. Oh, there's no cooldown on this. Okay.
Messy, but effective.
Shame they're in the back row. Oh my god.
Emboldened.
Rough fight to get early on. And we want to get this stress down as low as possible.
One less obstacle in our path.
Let's get that on you. Ah, shit. Heal 20% if we skip a turn. We get 2 stress as a result. I'm not willing to do that. Bummer. I can't move. Invalid targets. Oh, she's not an ambi turner. She can only go forwards. Okay. It's a nice little free heal there. 4 health. Absinthe. That won't work, will it? Oh, it will. Did it not heal? It did not heal because our health was exactly 25%. I get it. I get it. Here's the question. Reduce stress by 1 across the board and give prevention. We can easily take this dude out on next round. Do I heal 1 person? Or do I take out the enemy? You think heal? Bring up our Hellion. Hellion's bleeding, which could be bad. She goes to death's door. She gets stressed regardless. She would be okay. Currently tense. Everybody's tense. Stop being tense. Heal the bleed. Right, that gets removed.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
That's fine. One HP left. What else can I get out of this before we do anything? Save the last hit for Adrian. Are they hating each other already? No, not this time. No, no, no. Hellion can't hit from here? Oh, really? That's right, third round. No, we get one. We're okay. Oh, no, 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 hang on. Just in the front. Got it. Alright, well let's not screw around too much then. Damage 2 to 4. Will Duelist's Advance work? It will, right? So we can push her back. Best of both worlds even. We can take this out at the same time. We're good. We're good.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis,
Hell yeah, they're
rely
becoming friends now.
only upon each other. Empowered, emboldened.
Does anything have a 100% chance to hit? We win.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn
Ooh,
relics.
20% blight resistance? Hell yeah. Your lucky day, pal. We need to get you some more items too. What do we got? Burn salve. Neutralizing powders. Buffs resistances. Anti-venom. Glimmer of hope. Plus 15% flame. Or 15 flame. That sounds really good too. Okay. You think it's tuned very hard for the pre-release? What do you mean, Juke?
We were able to replicate the Dark Song, albeit in a more conventional key.
One of your friends removed DD2 from his wish list due to a turn restriction? Do you mean the five turn limit? That's only on a couple of fights. That's not for every fight. I think there's a limit on the number of stacks. Some can be stacked to a higher degree. All right, what do we got here? Like the horrid sound of coins clinking in someone else's satchel. So you don't want to play the music. Are these the rumored Psycho acoustics. Stress damaged, mixed quirk, a trinket chance, and minus flame. The prison and gallows bell. The fear is way too hard to manage. I can't speak to that yet. I don't know. Avoid. No one wants to do this, huh? Except for you, which will cost us flame, a mixed quirk. I guess that's a mixed quirk is a chance at either or a chance at both. And stress damage, which I'm really not willing to take. Do it. Not to mention the negative relationship impact this is going to cost. I say no. I say no to this one.
Destiny will not be denied.
All right, what do we got? Field hospital. We can remove negative traits at a field hospital. Any thoughts on why it says avoid the watchtower? This is a watchtower here. We won't be going there. And I didn't actually see that. Oh, I did because I didn't read that right there. Okay, so it's because we're avoiding anyway. I took this one because of the reward. It's plague resistance. I say we go to the hospital. Anyone have any choices? No? Good. There's one debuff I need to get rid of. Maybe two.
She understands the futility of
Everyone's just... It's a flirt city, and then there's the witch doctor who's just in a hump. Doesn't want anything to do with it. Okay, so I have 32 right now, and I think these cost 16 to remove. Head in sand? Yeah, when damaged. 15% chance at blindness. 16 to remove. That's gotta go. There's that one, and what was the other one? A hum for every occasion. Intense fear of animals and non-human creatures. Combat start. Animal gives us 50% chance at stress. I gotta get rid of this.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Wouldn't mind buying that. How is our health? Seven and 6. Other characters get pissed at people humming in the wagon if they're in a bad mood. Oh, good. Let's hope that doesn't happen, Kappa. I can't check the map from here, can I? No. Let's hope we don't fight any animals. Alright, onwards. The two highest stressors want to take a road not traveled. Cultist encountered there. Where do I want to? I want to end up here. All right, chat. 50-50. Middle or right? Too late. I went too far. I tried to stop him. Stuck in the coach with the likes of
Resigned to
someone
the
foul stenching, I read.
They waited for death,
Another hospital, damn.
and still they wait.
Shame. Can't do anything. So you have stress reduction. What do we have coming up? Another hero shrine? Shit, I can get both. How fortunate that was. We will get a fight along the way. 2, in fact. That's 2 hero shrines. Dope. Okay. Someone has the flame thing equipped, yeah? Enemy battle advantage chance. Right. So we're going to use that. And we're going to use that as well.
There is comfort in company.
Minus 50% damage on next attacks. $13 health. Do it. Nice resist.
There is comfort in company.
Everyone like that. She gives stress, right? A shitload of it. Nice. Yeah. What exactly can remove horror? Four HP. We can take her out straight away. Man-at-Arms and Laudanum. That removes stress. I don't know if it removes horror. Does it do that as well? shit, she resisted. Dead anyway. That's what you get. Point blank shot. Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of your corpse. Oh, thank you. Yep. Still, we didn't flip it. Okay, must be 60. Nice. It's a medium to high roll. Oh, winded. Right. Two HP. That will take you out.
One less obstacle in our path.
See if we can get some of that riposte magic going. Oh, I've got another flame. That's better. I'd love another turn to do that, actually. Do I risk it? That might mean that Highwayman takes damage for no reason and kills him anyway. When is this active again? It says cooldown 2. I used that first turn though, right? So it should be back next turn. Let's try.
A brilliant conclusion.
Alright, not what I had hoped for. Oh, okay.
Cooperation is the key. Empowered, emboldened.
Good. Not bad at all.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
+1 mastery, very nice. So we have to give a new item to you. Can't have two of the same. I learnt that today from watching someone stream. We're actually over encumbered right now. I gotta install my flapjack machine. Do we have a big fight coming up, I wonder? We will. So I'm still going to save the pouch of lie. I think we're going to need that. Can you combine the holy water stacks? I don't believe so. In fact, I'm almost certain of it. No. Oh, I need to give someone extra speed. Eight, 6, 7, 5. Well, probably not you. Who wants some burn resist? Everyone else is actually looking pretty good on burn. It's fine. No, it's designed that way, so you can't have like one character with, you know, a dozen stacks. There is a coach upgrade that you can get that lets you have more, like stack higher on some things, but oh shit. But we only... I don't know if we found that for in-combat items yet. That'd be really good to find, though. Shrine of Reflection. Now, who did we want to get? We need another skill for our Hellion, correct? I have a feeling the Hellion's going to be joining us a lot in the future, so let's get at least one. Maybe we can swap out.
Hellion. Chapter 1. The Eve of Glory. She was young to join the warband, but any who challenged her readiness were met with clenched fists and violent indignation. Having bloodied the last of her detractors, the matter was considered finally settled. On the eve of battle, she joined her clanmates in a raucous celebration, her stein and her spirits overflowing with abundance.
And bleed out. So it's another frontline attack, which is kind of what we didn't want. 4 to 8 damage. Wow. I would actually like to see that upgraded. Hopefully it reduces winded or removes it. Okay, well, it's not the skill we're after, but it's fine. Yeah, if that was to like help us out being upgraded, that would be really sick. So we're going to go right, because there's a second hero shrine right there. Plus we have 2 people that want to head that way as well. Look at that. 0 stress run. Can we do it? Probably a no.
The antiquarian wants what we had, and she will not be denied.
Dazed. Okay. Relax. This is the perfect time for holy water. Or have I already skipped the... No, I haven't. Good. So, Antiquarian. 25% death resist. I'll show you soon hyperscape. Oh, hyperspace. These will have 9 speed. That's how they're going ahead of us. Maybe we start applying dots. Yes. $18 health. No limit on turns here. Protected by Pillager Crack's shot. That doesn't... We can still, I think, do damage. Is it range that goes through or anything? Protected by something, but we were able to hit before with that. What are you? 4 for 2 turns. The protector was on death's door. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's keep stacking this then. Oh, sexy. 6 for 3 turns.
The slow suffering begins.
We'll wait on that. 9 HP. 75%. 50% damage chance to dodge as well. Wow. I get it now. I mean, might as well. Yeah. Oh, you're dead, son. You're done. Whether or not he gets a turn before us, I'm not exactly sure. Let's see. Okay, blocked. Got it. Get fucked. She's currently not being protected. Did dodge though. That's a really good move. I wish we had something like that. Ah.
Cooperation is the key.
Dang. You're dead. Iron Swan's not going to work. Noxious Blast. Right. Swarwoods. Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. She's still being protected though, huh? Two damage ain't so bad. This I'm worried about.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Jesus. Okay. 50% chance.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
No, I knew that was going to happen. Lovely. Hmm. Okay. We know you're good. All right.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
See, that's what I'm talking about. It's not hard to become friends with people. Good riposte. Okay. I would really like to give my Plague Doctor another shot. Do we know where we're at with cooldown? That was early on that I used that, I think. Where is it? That means she gets another turn, though. Is removing 1 stress apiece. I mean, that's 4 stress total. That's not bad. Worth potentially taking another hit from this lady. I think it's worth. Everybody's in love with everyone. It's great. Dart, I don't want to finish her off. That'll kill her.
In crisis, we can rely only upon
Do not
each
dwell
other.
on it. Forwards.
Empowered.
See, when everyone's in a good mood, it's amazing. That's fine. And now you die. All right, she death door. Forgot about that.
Crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Wow. 15% chance. I am blinded. Not anymore. The dart might be the best option here. Nice.
One less obstacle in our path.
That felt good. Combat item. 1 strength and 5 speed for 2 rounds. Coach upgrade. 100% scout chance for layers. I think we made the best out of a bad sitch there. All right, what do you got? 1 holy water, huh? After this, where are we heading? Boss fight. Okay. So we're going to be using Pouch of Lie for this. That's good. Cures blindness. Let's go with that and hope it hits. And then lucky last. 1 strength, 5 speed for 2 rounds. Very large bleed attack could also be very good. Yeah, having targeted bleeds and poison's pretty dope. Let's go with Hellion again here. Oh wait, this is a hoarder. I wasn't expecting this. It's the next road that we need to work out. How much money do I have? 19 bucks. I might take that, actually. $6 for 2. The bounty hunter has no trinkets. No, yeah, I know. But that's okay. He's still doing all right. I'm not. These are way too expensive. We don't have any of this bauble cash yet. Some really nice trinkets though. Do I buy 2 for $3? That'd be a really good deal. No. Another pouch of lye. I got 2 already. No, let's save it. It's fine. So in case we do get a fight before the boss, which we may very well do. Okay. I want to keep stress as low as possible because everyone gets stressed enough as it is. Look at Poosp. 5 minutes in a cart and he's like, oh, I'm so bummed out. It is rain. It would be pretty awful in there, let's be honest. Better than outside. Hey, true that.
Chapter 2. The Brave. She was the tip of the spear, poised to sunder the enemy line, to live forever in the songs of her
60 health apiece. Holy shit. Warcry. Resisted. Bummer. Auto attack. Random? Random. Strength up. Well, clearly Warcry didn't work. 8 to 14 damage, crit 15%. Rally from the back. Summon clanmates. Ah, okay. I understand. This is quite a long fight then. Let's try this again. Fucked. Right, and then we start taking damage and stress. Summon clanmates. We go back one. Do we want to do that? Don't really have a choice, huh? I really want this to work. Oh, wait, they have 100% stun protection. Or, what's the word? It's a low roll. Resistance, 100% resistance. And every time one of my dudes dies, I stress out. I see. I see.
A breakthrough.
Yeah, it's like a little puzzle. Each one of these. There's now a tree in the way. Target is now dazed. Next turn will be delayed to the end of the round. Okay, that doesn't really help us, so. Just gotta keep hitting them. And I dare say a lot of the ones as you progress towards the end of each character tree will become a lot more difficult. Yeah, it's a bit rough. Do we summon or attack now? Summon. Feels like you're supposed to lose. I have a feeling if we lose, we don't get the skill up that we need. Damn. That's just adding stress as well. Cower. Oh. Okay.
Her entire life spent in preparation. But when it mattered most, she had failed.
So maybe I should have listened to the wording more in the beginning. Possibly it hinted at all you need to do is survive. But we made it. We did it. Bloodlust. Attacks deal 20% damage when target is bleeding. And it removes Winded. Pretty good. That grants Winded. This one grants Winded and Bleeding. Oh. That's front line, not back line, though. Do we want the Yop? If it bleeds 2 to 4. Swap out the other frontline skill. It's a good combo. I like it. Okay. I need to see the map. Because if we have a fight beforehand, great. I can remove some stress. If not, doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. Hold it right there. Okay. So, going back here. Well, I can still... I can still keep this. We got nothing to remove blinded. I think someone has a self remove. Yeah, this guy. We kind of need to... Yeah, okay.
Reality comes
Here we go.
before our eyes.
Down to 32 light, 35 shadowy. That was nice. 20% chance of a negative affinity changes. Shit. I think we only do one fight and leave here. Yeah, well, let's not make that mistake again. $35 blight resistance. Come on. Shit. And Bishop. Think he can summon more peeps? Beautiful. All right. No, we're still bringing this guy forward. These don't work well together, or not as well as possibly other characters would. So maybe Hellion with our the other dude, maybe. %5 chance at death's door. That's still worth doing, I think. Nice. Let's give some of that. $20 HP remaining.
Empowered, emboldened. Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Not horrible. They still have a 50% chance at, 50% damage reduction. Gotta do this though. Fair. Yes. So that not only adds to the damage, but it tops up the stacks as well, which is really nice. So nobody's bleeding yet.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Steady yourself.
Yeah, I don't blame you there, son.
There is comfort in company.
This is only going to hit the back row. But I'm actually okay with that.
A slow dissection.
Freaking great.
An unavoidable end.
Benediction enables the use of several powerful skills. Well, shit. He's got to go. 3 HP. Can you do that, son? Can you do it? Yes, you can.
One less obstacle in our path.
It's going to be 25% health, huh? Think he can hit for 6? Oh, that's on self. Got it. I thought this was right.
A brilliant conclusion.
Okay, he's done. 5%. Come on.
Cooperation is the key.
Can you finish the job? 3 HP. I believe we can, as long as he doesn't get... Not bad. Ignores 20% death door resistance. Or death resistance, rather. There we go. Now that's teamwork. They're becoming friends. Next battle? No.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Equip or discard items to make room. Right. So we're 23 out of 21. Okay, we can fill some stuff here. It's fine. Buffs bleeding resist. Let's equip that and that. Home stretch. Do we have another fight, I wonder? Don't go getting stressed out now. God, you'd be feeling good about yourself, right? You're like, we're almost there. Everything's great. Our torch is almost out. Please hurry up. So twice now we've encountered fights that were severely overwhelming. And it's because our torchlight was low.
Tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze. Amidst the spoils, an artifact of
Region goal complete.
unparalleled
Supplies
power.
for the quest. Nice. Okay, we got it. Yeah, of course. Let's check those quirks out, shall we? Oh my god. Generous. Willing to give what is asked of them. Okay. Ascetic. Denial of pleasure in order to refine the spirit. Photomania. If flame is greater than or equal to round start, dodge is 20% chance to get added. Hums a tune every now and again. That's the worst thing about him. Okay, so who's getting trinkets here? This is all resists plus 5%. Flame resist. Let's put this on you. 83. Debuff resists. 20 base plus 5 trinket. 20 base is the... Oh no, you have 30. Well, let's give you... Give you the flame one. No problem. I think we're good on skills. See what the
Conventional
provisioner
fare,
has.
but fairly priced.
I would definitely like to buy that.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Increases stacking for relics.
Bolt it on and be off.
Flapjacks. Produces
will
flapjacks.
not be
Everybody
denied.
likes flapjacks. 100% scout chance for layers.
Good. An improvement.
We can get a pet. Oh, and we need to name that as well. Well, we can.
Learn what can be taught.
Right
And
then.
you may stand just a little taller at the end.
What specifically did I want to improve? There was something. Maybe the darts. Oh, there you go. Can you see that? Am I in the way? I'm in the way. So it takes the damage from 2 to 4 with a crit chance of 5 and 2 poison. To damage 2 to 5, crit percent chance 10, and an extra 50% chance when the target has a combo available. So there you go. That's the first one of those I've seen, I think. But it also increases the poison to 4, which is pretty dope. The Hellions bleed. Okay. So it's higher damage, 4 to 8 to 6 to 9. Still wins us, but it ignores 30% bleed resistance when the target has a combo. 10% crit, and then target has 6 bleed on it instead. Dagger has an effective combo on it too. Let's have a look. This one? Thrown dagger. %30 chance to crit. It's an 80% chance to crit if the target has a combo. Is a crit defined as double damage if it hits? Do we know that? Got through protect. Ah, I see, I see. Kinda land, hello. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the compliment. Duelist Advance, something we use every turn. It gives us dodge chance if used, and also 3 rounds of riposte. That seems really good. Are we swapping the knife guy out? There is no swapping. There's no swapping at the moment. No, we're stuck with these guys for the run. At least until later on. There's apparently something we can unlock later that changes that. Interestingly, what was I just looking at? Where was that? Barbaric Yorp, another item that we use quite a lot. If the target has a combo meter, they skip a turn. That is pretty good too. I'm gonna do that. Let's spread the love a little bit. Think thrown dagger or poison dart? And then duelist advance. Bleed and bleed. I get what you mean, but adding some of these buffs or debuffs is probably more powerful than just outright killing. Bleed out. Ignores 30% bleed resist when target has combo. Or the Yorp. No, Yorp we've already done. No, I agree. Thrown dagger's probably not the best. Bleed out is frontline? Frontline only. Stress management spell? Already done. This is the only one with that, I think. I don't think we can get it again. Blinding gas has a chance to daze and a 33% chance. Sorry, it does daze and a 33% chance to add a combo. How many times? Once. You can only upgrade once. Or Noxious Blast is another one we could definitely check out. What about this one? 4 damage on the back. Gold-plated games. I gotta say, the raids have been incredible tonight. Thank you, man. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream was wonderful. That's only a slight improvement to the heal. Plague Grenade. Yeah, it is good. Okay. Oh, you can reset? Hmm. Okay. Well, no, I don't really want to do that. Next, what in items do we have here? Heals 25% HP. Chance to spawn a dodge token. Restores 10% HP, and I have 8 of them. Okay. Well, that's only 3. I'll hold up on that. -1 stress. Guess what? Not stressed at all. Not even a little. Chance of positive or negative affinity. Strength buff. -1 stress. Oh my god, it's a love fest in here.
Desire will never die.
The doc is a little stressed. You are correct. High chance of improving affinity, very small chance of harming affinity. 2 targets. Speed bag. All right. Who do we want? Can we see the relationships here? So neutral here. So either of these. Doc and Poops. That's not a bad idea, actually. Getting them to a higher level would be pretty cool. Doc and Poops. What was it? It could backfire too. Did that help? Was this one more than it was before? It did? Cool. Right, stale bread time. Mmm. Nope, just stale bread, that's all you get. Let's go all the way. Some for you, poos, poofs, poofs, poosp. Do we want to increase strength again? Chance for positive or negative affinity. No. I don't think I want to try that. Try my luck there too much. Anything else we want to buy?
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
So this currency here, I guess you might as well spend it if you've got it, right? What's the card do? It's for the party. High chance of improving affinity, low chance of harming affinity. Give it a go. Just for funsies.
One learns quickly when survival demands it. While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
So something was negatively affected there.
Listen, practice, improve.
Yep, this went down by 1. But we did get that. We locked in that relationship with Poosp. It's alright. We'll keep trying. Adds 1 strength, 5 speed for 2 rounds. Right, so now we have to deal with use items. Pouch of Lie I really want to save until we find like a bad fight. Let's give that to you. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Time to go. Select route. 500 hope. No matter which way we go. Do we want to go through a city, or do we want to go through grotesque, meat-laden landscape? Hey, Junko, how you doing? Say the city? Makes no difference. Oh, check it. Yeah, if we go this way, we have to win a cultist battle. This way, we have to avoid the watchtower. This is far easier. It's the one we do quite often.
Cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge.
How am I enjoying the game? Love it.
Ash on
It's great.
the wind.
It is very well done. Very polished.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined.
Okay, we
And
saw the
aflame.
watchtower. My flame is back up to 100, thankfully. Hey, Trelini, what's up, man? So this is how you sort of tell what everybody wants down here. You got one person after the sort of assistance encounter. That's where you have sort of a stranded family on the side of the road and you have to decide what to do. Then 3 people want to go to one of the question marks. Now, we don't know what they are. So let's first of all find where the watchtower is and what we have to avoid. It means we have to be here. So we can go left here. Left, then right. Then left, then right. Then right. That's a lot of fights, but I think we can do it. Yeah, we go left.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Okay, we now discovered what it is. Resistance encounter rewards power, wealth, and reduces loathing. And our torch is burning like nothing else. Fanatics. If we move quickly, we can avoid any trouble. With purpose, these 2 are... So that's an escape. That's an attack. This is an escape minus flame. We don't want minus flame. How many wins so far? Okay. Let's skip it.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Okay. Did that piss off? I'm guessing it did. Let's have a look. So still amorous. They love each other, but the relationship's a bit stale. Next, I said we were going right. Only Poosp. I still have so much trouble saying that. Seems to care where we go.
Destiny will not be denied.
But no, we can't go that way. We gotta go right. Sorry, Poosp.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Oh, they're starting to get real pissed at each other. Yep, same voice actor from the first one as well. Our light is down to 57. Jeez. Okay. Attack. Escape. I don't want to do that fight. Let's check their relationship now. Neutral. Wow. Just like that. There's a sensitivity control for that, which I haven't actually checked out.
Keep moving.
Steering sensitivity. Max steering angle. Try playing with those. Otherwise, just double tap to auto drive. And besides, it doesn't really matter. I think if you hit stuff on the road, you have a chance of picking up, you know, random items. I think it's a very small chance. Academic study. Rewards mysterious. Yeah, okay. So straight here. And that should get rid of some stress here, I think.
Up ahead, Regrettable research.
Am I losing torchlight when I run over those? It seems that way, but it could be just coincidental based on distance traveled. In which case it matters a great deal. The academic study. Break it down already. So here we get a chance at stress. I think it's guaranteed stress. Stress damage, -10 flame, mixed quirk, mixed loot. So we've had that option before. Paralyzed by fear of what lies beyond. Let us see the discovery. It's going to be pitch black before we know it. I can't do it. Here we head right. Yeah, gotta go right.
The destination of the inevitable is futility itself.
Down to 20 already. Oh, I hate it. The burning pile. Cuts, bruises, victory, fight, escape, -10 light. All right then. At the very least, we know how these work now. So they're very highly defended. If they make it to the front line and then get a turn, massive damage. Elite enemies, 20% max HP plus 10% damage. And then we'd bring our darkness into it, which is at 15. So heroes get plus 3% crit, plus 30% chance of negative affinity changes. And the enemies get a shitload of buffs as well. Turn limited with Death Store enemies is the worst. Agreed. See, look at that. 3 turns of riposte now. So good. See, they're moving forward, so we're going to push them back if we can. Shit, do I have any moves that push them back? Oh, I might not. Ignores defense, though. Let's do it.
Empowered, emboldened. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Brought her forward.
Cooperation is the key.
These need to go as quickly as possible. No death defiance. Keep the dodge up. I wish they would start attacking. Do I have anything that avoids defense? No. It's fine. Blinding gas certainly isn't a bad idea. We do this instead, and hopefully it takes. Good. He's coming forward. He's got to die like today. So we get, if we take this one out, we still get another turn because of the fact that this has to move to the front lines. Oh, look at that. No combo targets. Bleed resist. It's gonna be very little damage, but we could remove the what do you call it from that?
A brilliant conclusion.
Bleeding as well. Okay. It's quite good. Nice resist. Can't move from the back row, that's fine. They actually switch places. Oh shoot. Four to 7. Buffed myself. We have time afterwards, but these are like priority number 1. So he's dead. Hopefully before he takes a turn. I'm not going to risk it though. Point blank shot. Shit, it knocks back the target. That's bad.
Action.
We overkilled. Fuck! That ain't good. That ain't good. That's the first time I've actually overkilled something. Dagger ignores defense. 3 to 5. Do we get lucky here? I can't hit it. Poison dart won't do it. Pick ignores bluff. Nice. Okay. God, imagine the awkward conversations on this stagecoach though. Alright, we're good. We're done. What I should really do is get higher speed for my Plague Doctor, so we can get some of these extra heals off before before the turn's over. I'm not going to let this guy have another shot though. We're still at 0 stress here. That's fine. Lovely.
Strengthens the bond.
Oh, they're falling back in love with each other.
Mastery.
Love it. So this right here is kind of an argument to take a lot of fights. Oh, the dagger ignores protection. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, I remember the protection fight we had.
The loathing spreads.
Yeah, but this right here, this is a problem. It's like just straight up difficulty increase for no reason. Oh, I got 2 stacks of line out. Oh, I've got flapjacks now. Restores 15% HP. We generate that for free. How dope is that? Depends on the fights. True, true. I had a heart attack when we overkilled though. That could have been so much worse.
Destination's never in question.
Right, here we cannot go
To get there.
left. We have to go right. I'm hungry and tired. So here we go. Neither have Death Defiance, but we got a 5-round fight. These have relatively low health though. I'm sure they return the favor. Wait, what? What is going on here? Why are you... Combat start, shuffle, enemy ambush. I drove into the fight. Oh, that's rough. Okay. Shit. Well...
Steady yourself.
Condition blocked. I have no moves right now. And we have no negative effects right now.
A promising development.
Yeah. That was badass. We don't have a lunge forward, do we? No. So we'll have to make do here. It's good. There we go, that's better. Oh, you're so done, man. bad's your bleed? 6 health. We're not less than 50.
There is comfort in company.
I tell you what. Something changed with the witch
Steady
doctor.
yourself.
She is more confident. Started to, you know, interact more with everybody. Something changed, and people could tell. You know, it was just a happier time all around. He's dead. He's done. Shame it's epic only. Can I ask you why you're saying that? Because it's coming up a lot. Started doing charades? Because the first one's on Steam? Now, I get it. I understand. Well, I think I understand why people don't like the Epic Store. Some people say the launcher isn't as good. I find that hilarious. It has one job, update and launch the game. That's 2 jobs from Quick. Well, it does both very well. Wow. We're at 1 flame right now. Sheesh. Yet another game library to monitor. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. It is pitch black.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
I probably won't rebuff them if they have some torchlight to give us, which they do. 15, 30, minus $6. Happy days.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
10% something resistance. What is that? What's the little double arrow there? Running shit over gave me flapjacks. Okay. Movement resist. Oh, okay. So when an enemy tries to move me, I can resist that. I got it. I got it. Who do we want to give that to? Maybe...
Your coach is laden. You
Oh, I
can
know.
carry no more.
Relax. Too many flapjacks. Now we've got flapjacks coming out of the windows. I used to go to this... I grew up in a town called Brisbane in Australia. It's on the east coast of Queensland, which is far east coast of Australia. And they had this restaurant there. It was open 24 hours a day. People called it the Pancake Manor, but I don't think that's what its name was. Look at this guy! Oh... and she can't do shit in the front row. Facts. Yeah, facts. I'm actually thinking, so we've got 20 move here. Already 50 on this one. So if we increase this, that means that she can't get, well, less likely to get knocked back, which I think is a good idea too. What do we got? 24 out of 21. We need to stack items as well. we're gonna have to start throwing items. Shoot. Let's start with our slime mold. $22 from 21. Plenty of stress removal. These don't stack, unfortunately, which is a big shame. Don't we already have that? How do I get to my stagecoach? Here we go. Scout chance for lairs. Scout chance for forgotten shrines. 15% scout chance all nodes. Can I change that here? I can't, can I? No, that has to be done at the inn. Clotting powders, buffs resists, 20% HP, 10% HP. Get rid of the stale bread, I guess. That'll do for now. Craving cheesecake? I always crave cheesecake. Freaking amazing. Actually, I have one in the fridge. It's like one of those pre-packaged ones, you know? Little lemon cheesecake. It's alright. But not, you know. Two people wanting to go to the... Yeah, well, guess we're not going. Question mark fight. This could also give us more, what do you call it? Like we had before, a stat upgrade or a skill upgrade. Or 2 question marks with a fight in between along the way. The problem I have with the cheesecake in the fridge, not that I'm mad about the fact that I have it, there's a layer of like whipped cream on the top. That's really thick, but the base is like, it's like very, very thin. Do they consume more light? No, but there's a random fight along the way. Unavoidable. Plus, we don't know what the question marks are. Both of them could also be fights. But they could be really good as well. I say we risk it. Let's go straight. God, it's good to have even this minor amount of light right here. Speculous cheesecake. What's that? What's a speculous cheesecake? I love this guy. He's such a smooth talker. We are going to take out the widow very, very fast. She sucks. Perfect. Perfect. She actually gets to go first. I wonder if we could take her out before then. Four to 8 and bleed on the first target. Nope. Hold on to that. Five health remaining. So we need to do 3 damage. Easy enough. Cool. Let's get blinding gas as well. Oh, that's rear? Rear 2, not front 2. Well, she shouldn't get a turn already, right? 2 damage. She has 1 health. I think she's dead. I think you take poison damage at the start of your turn. Should we go for a kill? Let's do it anyway.
On to the next.
Marvelous. Next is Music Man. I still don't know what this does. There is a debuff that you can get that makes you like really angry towards music or something like that. I think it adds stress as well. Dots happen before actions. Right on. Cool. Oh, sensational. Song of Shadows. Stealth added and crit added. 100% chance to crit. Ignores 20% resistance. Stealth added, you say? Well.
Empowered, emboldened. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay, so you're dead. And I don't think... Cannot be directly targeted. Ah. What if you're the only thing left alive? Can we science that real quick? Cannot be directly targeted. That works though, doesn't it? Yeah, grayed out. So multi-attacks work there. That's cool. Good to know. Remove stealth. I mean, he's dead anyway. Very nice, Queeb.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
For Laudanum. 10% max HP trinket. Very, very nice. No mastery? No, so that was a random pop-up fight. You don't get that for every fight. I wish. That'd be really nice. Oh, we're gonna have to ditch some stuff again. Who wants extra HP? Shoot. I'm not going to get rid of this, even though we only have the one. Oh, man. Why you gotta make me choose? We can't sell, right? So we might as well just start getting rid of stuff. We'll save these in case we do have stress. Ditch the weaker of the fire trinkets. Wait, do we have more than one? %. Oh shit, you're exactly right. Very nice. Okay. Still need to ditch one more thing though. No warning. Once you click that button, it's gone. 20%. We got 110% HP here. We got 60% HP here. Do I get rid of my charcuterie boards? Plus bleed resistance. This is a heal in addition, being a burn removal. Alright, so we're going to use this turn. Get rid of that. Gee, they really make you stretch, don't they? We have 12 stress removal right here. Lie or whittling tools. We'll get rid of one whittling tool. I really got to start using the lie. I've been saving it for like a tough fight. We do have that equipped though, right? We do not. Oh my god. We got a hero shrine? So dope.
Rubble and flame. As far as the eye can see.
Who are we gonna take on an adventure this time? Plague Doctor again? Inventory full, we just lost something there. Ostracized, I had to prove myself no matter the cost. Who have we not gotten upgrades on? We've got 2 on our Hellion. I think both of these are lacking. No, you got 1.
Grave robber. Chapter 1. Luxury's lap. Born into money and married into more, she spent her days on horseback and her evenings in the ballroom. She was the object of her husband's boorish lust and drunken temper, placating his worst tendencies with a veneer of gracious deference, all the while indulging murderous fantasies of freedom and the fortune that would soon be hers.
Fair. Dead of Night. Requires target corpse, clears the corpse, and then heals 33%. Okay. That's kind of amazing. And gives you stealth on top of that. Grave robber. I mean, makes sense, right? And there's another one coming up ahead. We got lucky again. I can't believe that. go Hellion one more time. That makes Lie a lot less important. You're 100% right.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Same deal. Take him out real quick. Four to 7 on the back row. Good shot. 4 HP remaining. Got 5 rounds here. Plague both. Resisted, but dead. Yeah, stress damage from... That's why I wanted to take her out. As we know, stress is... I must not stress. Stress is the mind killer. Can weaken here. 1 resisted. Stealth it up, big guy. Right, I forgot about that. I loved Dune. Thought it was great. I shouldn't have removed... I shouldn't have removed the corpse. That's a bit of a problem.
There is comfort in company.
That works. That was great. Fuck yeah.
Righteous action.
That's dope. 5 HP. Let's get a high roll here.
One less obstacle in our path.
Lovely. Well.
Lethality writ large.
That was for you. Inseparable. I love it. The relationship you never saw coming.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Remove stealth. Nice. Gonna have to get rid of some more stuff now. Yeah, I know. Do we ditch Lie completely and save stimulants for the final fight? Buffs resists, combat item. Yeah. It's fine. My torchlight is almost gone. We have a field hospital coming up. Who's next? Doesn't really matter, to be honest, as long as we get another point. How bad is Zero Light?
Chapter 3.
We've had a few really unexpected fights, we'll just say that much.
By the second semester, her research was at a critical point, and regular supply raids of the university laboratories had become necessary. During one such expedition, she stumbled upon her professor, awkwardly slumped over his podium, a bloody kerchief on the floor. Here, then, was her ideal cadaver, her long-awaited opportunity, and she would not waste it.
Lovely. What do we get? Indiscriminate Science. Requires target HP less than 50%, cooldown 1 turn. 10% healed per positive token. And then you remove all positive tokens. Huh. That could be really good for Highwayman. He's constantly got a couple of tokens floating. I don't know if I want to swap it in yet, though. Heal 20%. Noxious Blast is being used less and less, but we do need a frontline attack. Plague Grenade's just dope. That's prevention we need. That's stress reduction. No limit to this one. That's interesting as well. 10% healed per positive token, so it could be entirely useless for some people. I said we wait on that. Oh god. Lost Soul, regular. Okay, so nobody has death resistance. A Whipper. We fought them before. A Shaman. And a Flayer. Is that the Axe guy? Who is that? I don't know if we've seen the Flayer before. Shaman's probably, even though it's the meekest of the bunch, probably the worst. Highest speed. Yeah, I think this is a bad one. Thank me later, sweet thing. Okay. Three HP remaining. Could take him out with a poison dart as long as it hit. Three to 5. Dead. Okay, next is the big guy at the back. It's only got 15 health. And you have a dodge token. 50% chance to dodge.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Yep, okay, fair. Good. I love this guy. Not only is he like really smooth, but oh, you got the same moves, I see. Fair. That sucks. All right. That dodge is going to become a problem, I think. Ignores dodge when self is stealth. Blind. Big hit. Very nice. I'd be honored. I didn't catch that. What did it say? I'd be honored to do something. 4 HP. You're dead. You're dead.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
He's gonna retaliate. That's what I want to prevent right now. I'd be honored to help collate your notes later. Well, alright then. Yeah, I was expecting that.
Cooperation is the key. Empowered, emboldened.
3 HP remaining. We bleed in here. It's gonna hit me back if I don't kill it. Keep forgetting about winded. Can I delay you without killing you, I wonder? Oh, there we go. Ignores... Oh, no, that's right. That's when we're stealthed. I think I just gotta take you out right now. Does the bleed stay on a character after the event? I'm hoping not.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
20% bleed resistance. It's a bit better than the one that we currently have. Wowza. I think I straight up have to spend a lot more in the at the inn. We do have a hospital coming up. Okay. 2 speed. Let's give the speed trinket to... you. %, debuff resists. 10% max HP. 10% movement resist. Let's give you the debuff one instead. 2 speed. 20% blight resist. Who bleeds a lot? I'd say highwaymen. $2501. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome. Alright, we ditch it. What do we got here? Stack of 20. Check our items real quick. Pretty good. Ditch it. Well, that should be our one fight for this broken road. Our torch is gone. We are pitch black. We're going under a bridge. Please don't fuck me up like last time. Okay, that's good. Field hospital. We can remove some negative traits now. Animal, 1 stress, 50% chance. Humming tunes. I can only get rid of 1. Fussy eater. Deathly afraid of slime molds. We get rid of zoophobia. What you got in the pharmacy? What's the blue one? Oh, that's our mastery points. Okay, cool. That's really nice too. Another 3 skills to level up. 15% max HP. 25% blight resistance. Holy water's really good. Expensive though. Could save my cash too. It's fine. Who's looking rough here? Poosp. HP. Wonder what this is here. Maybe we can get skills to heal later on. Alright, we're done here. That's pretty much all my money gone. Okay. Lair, high risk and reward. Cache, supplies, resistance encounter, and a fight along the way. Cache won't give us flame though, I don't think. Lair seems bad. We'll take the fight at the end. We'll go left. Anyone have opinion? Poosp.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
That's the plan. Similar fight as to before? No, different. But we know what has to happen here. Damn, dude. Block, dodge, strength. Have to try, right? Yep. Have to try. Plague grenade. Oh, so good. I'm super happy about that. That's 12 damage already done. My highwayman's locked in place. What? Can I still get the riposte there? Or we can get rid of the block. No, this is worth doing. Yeah, stuck in place. There he goes again. Just doesn't give up. We can actually get a skip turn here. Resisted, unfortunately. That's okay. Hey, Ash.
Mistimed, as directed.
Nope. Meant to do it. Glad to be finally free of Jacob. You have no idea. You have no idea. Oh. Damn with the resists. He's dead anyway. Oh, fantastic. That was nice. All right, now we start taking down everything else. He trapped me. Shit, I've only got a couple of rounds left. They keep healing. That ain't good. I don't want to knock him back. How many did I have left? Six achievements, and we've finished the Binding of Isaac. I'm not sure I want to do that. It will put him front line, but he's dead anyway. Because I'm not 100% about that, I'm not gonna... Yeah, no, let's just go with the normal hit here. Didi, I'm loving this game. I think it's fantastic. Very good. It's a nice little combo attack there. I like that. Free heals? This is marvelous. We do need to remove burn here. Got no stress. Everyone's cool as a cucumber this time around. Take that back. Ah, there you go. There's a good example of where a positive relationship resulted in taking extra stress. Get our bleed on. 4 to 7 damage. You got 9.
Excellent work.
Very nice. Very nice.
The slow suffering
Okay.
begins.
No, there's no suffering. No need to get
One less obstacle
messed
in
about.
your
We're
path.
okay here. Of course, he's stress-free. Everyone loves him. I would like to wait. Ah, damn. Next fight, Queeb. Next fight.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Alright. Overburden. Let's drop that trinket. So we're heading towards another fight. Everyone's looking pretty good. Little low on the health. Didn't I buy an extra one of the holy water? Maybe I didn't. This isn't the fight coming up, is it? No, that's after this. Damn. Oh no.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay. Okay. It's all good, baby. It's really not. Everyone's got dodge. Shit. That was a 25% chance to hit. We definitely want you retaliating. These things have a ton of HP too.
A breakthrough.
Very, very good. Okay. As long as they don't dispel that. Thank you for the free heal. We're gonna start removing stress like nothing else right now.
There is comfort in company.
Damage down. Resisted. Big hit back. Brilliant, my love. Okay. I'm gonna keep this for removing horror. $19 from $39. Just. Oh, I could have cured bleed as well. Good, 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 good. Two turns, you die.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
On cooldown. Which is actually a very big shame, because we could get skip turn in there. Get another bleed on. Nice. Sightless miasma. Blinded. I have a cure for that. Unless I didn't stack it. It's probably the case. You're dead next turn. So we're good there. That's still a guaranteed crit next time around. Shit. Damn.
Steady yourself.
Blindness fucks me here, doesn't it? Maybe. Even with a heal. I gotta try. Nice. Ah, that didn't count. It would have gotten rid of blind, I think. You're a good one. Oh, yo. Okay, let's try. Stunned. That was awesome. Both of them are stunned. They're no longer stunned, but they skipped that turn. You dead yet? Next turn. There's that hyper dodge again.
Mistimed as directed. The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
Still blind. Let's hope that doesn't. No, we're fine. Maybe it's offensive abilities only. 6 to 12. Yeah, it's a guaranteed kill. Take it. Death's Door, fuck. Right. Shit. %. Yep, sure it is. We are kin. Free heal, nice. Now let's get that chance at... Yeah. Plague grenade. Missed. Oh, that was the blindness. Right, I forgot about that. Now you're blind as well. Okay, that's good. Fantastic. How great. You do not have a backline attack. If I skip a turn. Blindness again. That is so good. She no longer needs to bring Absinthe with her. We could swap that out for something else. That is really good. You're gonna miss. Let's go for a heal here. Or...
Cooperation is the key. Empowered, emboldened.
Out of position.
In crisis,
Got it.
we can rely only upon each other.
Removes blindness only on self. Okay. I don't actually want to kill this right now. Oh no, it's okay. We get a Plague Doctor in. 4 to 8 with bleed. Well, that's not going to work. Oh, I've run out. That's right. You only get 3 heals. That must be done. Laudanum. fine. You're dead.
By confronting the past,
We get
we
40
learn to
flames!
face the future.
Good reward.
The loathing whispers.
Can someone explain this to me real quick? I thought that was our progress through the chapter. No, it couldn't be. What is that? Alright, Dark Impulse unlocks the potential of cultist trinkets. I think we already got that one equipped, or was that the last run? That was the last run. Number of node fights you've won? Oh, I think I know what it is. That's the chance at one of those really strong fights, maybe. The number of times the light dips down to a certain point, perhaps? Either way, not good. Let's give you that. Let's give you that. Stealth reveal. You're still holding on to that, huh? Alright. Fine. Unlocks the potential of cultist trinkets. I don't know if that's good or bad. Alright, let's keep going. With my bright ass light. You gotta keep an eye on it and see what... You found out what it is? Yeah, go on. That's totally fine. Burning pile. Fight or escape? Either way, we get negative affinity, and that's all I really care about. Let's escape. Loathing meter. Higher loathing results in tougher conditions for the party. Loathing increases upon reaching every inn. Loathing is reduced by winning fights at locations. Road battles don't count. Ah, so, in other words, we should have maybe taken that fight just there. Choose resist, lair, or cultist locations to keep your loathing in check. Cool. And when we're forced into a fight, I assume because of the loathing meter, bad shit happens. But on the flip side of that, if you survive, happy days. Speaking of surviving... We only have to do one of these. So we'll see.
At last, respite within reach.
Blinded already. There you go. Yep, we gained a stress because she was worried about the plague doctor. As you do.
dissection.
Nice.
An unavoidable end.
What are you? You're the shaman. You go next. This is first. These two, obviously big damage dealers, but we'll try to deal with them. The one has dodge on it. Ugh. Nice. 6. That's 2 turns dead. We don't have to worry about this anymore. +5 speed and attack damage. Two turns. That's good. One turn gone. Nice miss, idiot. This isn't a dating sim? You feel manipulated? Oh, it very much is. Protected by shaman. Yeah, well, no big deal. Keep up the pressure on the back row here. 50% chance to dodge for 2 turns. We have really no need to take that out at the moment.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
No, again, meant to do that. Not blind. Light grenade again? Or lower stress? Might as well use it now. We're probably going to go the distance here. High resist as well.
Empowered, emboldened.
No, they disappear completely, so there is no corpse left behind.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
We got a bleeder, and we got a lot of people on fire. 2 damage for 2 turns, 3 turns, 3 turns. Hey, gents. Yes, I'm very impressed with the game. I'm having a great time. Nice. They don't leave a tombstone if they die to a dot. Oh, okay, cool. He healed back up. Do you know what? That's okay.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Of course, you've got pristine health right now. Oh, that's your shtick. Got it. That's rough, but I have to heal. Are you less than 50? Just. Kill the healer? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Protected by Shaman. That wasn't the right move. Or maybe it was. That was the dodge token right there. Okay. Holy fuck. Come on. Lovely. That one should stop it. Don't you do it. That's where it starts. And that should have been my kill. Cooldown.
A little help impeccably timed.
You don't have to kill it. Just hit it. Oh, lovely. 6 health. You die. Ounce of prevention. Okay, that was good. Nope, that one died to a dot and it left the tombstone. I think it's just those enemies in particular, the little fire walker dudes. Do we go on another one? Nope. Nope. Nope, one's good.
An unexpected find.
Home sweet home. 22 flames. Over encumber. Okay. So you've still got your strength up. Keep that. That might come in handy. You need something. That's fine. We need to lose one item. We got next to no stress, right? Got tons of flapjacks. Love it. One target. If target is bleeding, blighted, or on fire, it cures that. Kind of a catch-all. Yeah, it can go. Gens, yes. Yeah, the game is very different than the first. Oh shit. Oh shit, we made it. Oh shit. This is by far and away the furthest I've been. This is good.
There are yet places such as this. Where a little
Oh,
light
check it out. This
still
went straight up
gathers.
to max. Here we go. The loathing consumes 100% flame drain, 33% enemy battle advantage chance. Got it. That sucks. So we need to take more fights at event nodes. Alright, let's check that out first, huh? Is it a little less sadist now? I don't actually know. Slugger. Melee attacks plus 10%. It's very good for her. Iron Constitution. Plus 20% max HP. Freaking love it. Ascetic. Denial of pleasure in order to refine the spirit. I have no idea what that means. Thanatomania. Obsessed with death and what lies beyond this mortal coil. I assume that gives, in dire situations, maybe she's like, yes, let's go. Bolsters in the last moment, perhaps. Same with you. Okay. Okay.
Spend what you can.
So we should be spending the baubles, because I don't think there's any other place to spend them. So we might...
Indeed it ever did.
If we find something good, we might consider it. 25% movement resist. 25% chance of stealth at turn start. I think I know who I want to give that to. Let's cure some of this stress. Use another one on you? I mean, why not? Anyone have a larger knife? Strength buff. -1 stress. Oh, idiot. Chance of positive or negative affinity. Gotta do it. Negative. Bummer. We'll get our flapjacks on. I guess we get a stack of flapjacks every turn, huh? Baking is akin to alchemy. Everyone else is looking actually pretty good. Apples and cheese. If we get another stack of these, I'm going to ditch them probably in favor of apples and cheese. We only need one of these, I think. Speed bag. Chance to spawn a dodge token each turn until the next inn. That's actually really good. Who's taking the most damage out there? Probably Poosp, actually. Tuckered out. Okay, that's a negative trait. Let's check that out real quick. Whatever it was, he didn't like it. Where are they listed? Here we go. When HP is less than 50%, minus 10% damage. Okay. Scout chance for Forgotten Shrines. Bleed resistance. Who has the lowest bleed resistance at the moment? 90, 40, 50. Misanen. Wax inoculant. Disease 30, 40, 30, 50. Since you have a self-heal, we're going to leave that there and we're going to give it to our Hellion. Next, Mastery
Listen.
Trainer. 4.
Practice.
Dope.
Improve.
Nox just blast upgrade. Yep. Dart upgrade. Yep. I use that every turn almost. Oh, okay. So we can increase this one to heal 50% health and also minus stress. We've already upgraded Duelist's Advance. Point blank shot. Just higher damage. It's actually considerably higher damage with a 15% chance to crit. Bleed out. Yep. Six damage on the dot. Bloodlust I don't really care about. Heal improvement. Still 3 uses on that. So that's kind of... I mean, yes, it's 25%. Yeah, I don't think so. And blinding gas. Wow, you're getting all the upgrades. So blinding gas then adds days, and if they have a combo counter... sorry, it's a 33% chance to add a combo counter as well. It's not a bad idea. Okay. Actually happy with that.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Stealth. Let's look at that real quick. Who has the move? I think it's our grave robber, actually. Thrown dagger. Ignores dodge when we're stealth. I don't know if we want this Dark Impulse. I can't figure that out. 10% max HP. What's that? 3? 4 HP? Might as well spend it, because it's not going anywhere. We don't have anywhere else to spend this stuff. We could buy playing cards again, make sure keep everyone happy, or at least hope to. Mop and Bucket for 12 bucks. High chance of -3 stress, low chance of +2 stress. Okay.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Do we want this? Four HP. Is that a lot? Upgrades like a cult trinket. A chance to get them, I think. Unlocks the potential of cultist trinkets, which I don't know if they're good or bad. I might hang on to this for the moment.
can be taught. That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
100% scout chance for layers. Flapjacks. Should we ditch the flapjacks? I think we ditch the flapjacks.
Reconfigure.
Nope,
Meet
wrong one.
Each challenge on its own terms.
Now we'll find shrines, forgotten shrines, and lairs. I think lairs, we need to take more fights, clearly. Because that meter, wherever it was, where was that?
Conventional fare, but fairly
This
priced.
meter, very bad thing. Okay. The Photor, the Tangle, and the Sluice. Corrupting, minus 20%. Blight resistance. Blood Moon, minus 20%. Bleed resistance. Produces various concoctions and powders. Oh, shoot. Got it. I think that's the icon at the hospital. We could have made more stuff if we had that. Avoid the Hoarder. Win a cultist battle. I'm actually scared right now. I'm just going to take the standard route.
Abandoned waterways. Home now to far worse than rats.
Yep. Yep. Ready to go. It's a set item? Oh, interesting. So you can get multiple in a set?
Tread carefully and quickly. This
100% flame drain. That's why the fire's going out so fast. 40 leagues. It's only a short one. And I have no map. Take care, why am I doing this? The Warren. Dagger sharp. How fragile they appear before our solidarity. Enemy gets vulnerable off the bat. Oh, we're doing it. Sorry, bud. Speed 1, 60 health. 23 health. Okay. Vulnerable means taking extra damage. Yeah. Nice. Ranged hook. Okay, that sucks. Hopefully the big guy's just a meat shield and doesn't hit too hard. Yeah, what are the chances? I think these are our DPS back here. We should definitely get rid of them quickly. Nice hit. Resisted though.
The slow suffering begins.
Talk to me about slow suffering. Dodge chance. Resisted again. Two for 5 turns. That's not good. 40 blight resists. They all do. 25% death door. Resisted the move, but got a combo trigger. That's good. You want to try it again? Blinding gas. And a delayed turn. Oh, good call. Thank you.
Welcome relief
Small heal too.
from caustic agony.
Cool. Plus 50% crit when target has a combo meter.
A breakthrough.
That's 10 per turn. Good resist, bud. Oh, that's beautiful.
Steady yourself.
Stress is building up a little bit here. Skitter. Stealth, you say? Both stealth. We can cheekily reveal one. 5 HP, 23 HP. Reveal this one. Hello, Comment Bagel. Welcome. Hello, everybody. How was your night? You'd be so proud of me. I have 6 achievements left to unlock in Isaac and Tainted Jacob. And you know what? It's such a shame that this game came out just at the wrong time. So I had to give up on Tainted Jacob. I think 4 days with minimal progress is that's enough for me. Hello everybody, welcome. It's too dark in this dungeon? Yes, indeed. He survives again. Are you kidding me? Got him. I'm having a great time with this game. I think it's really cool. Yeah, they did it. They did an excellent job. Hmm. Remove stealth. Well, can't do that right now. What are the major new things? Completely different style of game. This is more akin to traditional roguelike. So runs are much, much shorter. And you've just got to survive as long as possible. There's meta progression, so the further you get, you gain levels and you unlock different stuff as you go. It's really cool. Darker Dungeon, right. The first one was Dark Dungeon. It definitely doesn't have the same ring to it, though. Well, this kind of sucks. Shit. We'll just do a random attack here. Dim dungeon.
There is comfort in company.
Stealth is a problem for us. Fortunately, we don't have a timer here, thank God. Nice free heal there. Remove stealth. Ow. Yeah, the animations, the graphics, whatever they've done, whatever technique you want to call this, it's really quite striking. It's really good. 18, you're good for a heal. Crit heal at that. Four for 2 turns. Still going to take 3 turns. Unless we can add another 4 to that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Combat start. Chance to block. You don't say. We give that to our highwayman? 4 speed. Okay, we'll take all of those. This seems good.
The loathing spreads.
Check it out. That was an event. Because we fought, we're losing this. We gotta get this down. So we've halved the flame drain because of that. Okay, well now we know what we need to do. Let's check speeds here. 7, 7, 8, 6. I really want you to be fast. Nine speed. Good. Combat start. I want to give that to you. Your bleed is way high right now. Your bleed defense. Let's give that to you. $65, $50 bleed resist here, which we can't really switch out. 103 blight resists. Hmm. So disease is something else. I don't know if we've seen too much disease yet. Alright, we'll hang on to them for now. Again, I don't know what this one does. Unlocks the potential of cultist trinkets. It says unlocks the potential of a trinket, not the potential for the trinket, right? So my brain goes, they're talking about if we had a cultist trinket, we could make it stronger with that, rather than it's the chance of finding cultist trinkets. I could be completely wrong. What do I want to give you? Was anyone on fire that last one? I don't think so, right? Blind cure. Something for you as well. Give her the blade trinket for now. Yeah, I think that might be the way. Let's give you some of that. I think that's still really useful, even though, you know, we got potential heals with our Gravekeeper. $85 bleed resist. Actually, let's switch those. $50 burn. Well, now I don't even feel like equipping this, but alright, it's fine for now. 40 to 60. This is really good though. This is going to be so helpful. Alright. Let's move forward. Oh. So I still have no map. I don't know if that's intended through the sluice. Maybe that's just this zone. We just have to guess. Resistance encounter. Along a safe path, we go straight ahead. Kinda have to. Don't really have a choice. Can't sleep, awful company, worst food.
Two facets of the same stone.
Love it.
Never one without the other.
Picking up slime mold.
Hidden in warrens and ancient waterways, the swine proliferate unseen and unchecked.
Alright, here we go. Another fight. Same fight? Minus 15 light. Nope. What is that? We get debuff +1. They get move +1. That seems really bad. The plague doctor's like, whatever. All right, we do it. I didn't like it, but I guts to take the fights. Wow, his speed is so good now. It's up to max. It's 50% chance to block. The great thing about block is that we can still hit him for some damage here. Blinding gas, or we start on these. Yeah, let's do it before they stealth up. Nice. Stealth, very good. Let's get one down real quick. Attack down. That move ignores stealth as well.
A slow dissection.
Alright, you're dead. Yeah, that was quick.
Unavoidable end.
We'll get rid of the dodge here. Even if we don't hit, it doesn't matter. Good. Going stealth straight away.
Steady yourself.
That sucked. Wow. You can make it just a little longer. Time to hit big. Yeah, go on. Does that matter? Second row. Do it. Oh, he resisted the move. Okay, fair. No longer stealth.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Alright, that's a bit of a problem. Oh boy. Yep, let's get that 10% heal.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
They've started the bonds of friendship once more. Got to get you up front. I take it back. Nope. Nope, they don't like each other at all. Stealth. Perfect. However, we don't have a stealth person now. Additional crit. You don't need any heals. You're good. $21 health. Yeah, it's gotta take that out quick. Battlefield medicine.
A little help impeccably timed.
No bleed, but stress. Stress is getting there real fast here. I don't like that so much. I don't like that at all. Resisted stun.
There is comfort in company.
Gotta do it. Okay, okay, come on. You guys are all out of whack here. Shit. We get one hit on... I can't hit him. Shift back. Shift forward. Love cannot be extinguished. Well, we'll see. Just one hit on the back target.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Can you finish the job, I wonder? Death's door resistance? Love it. There we go.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
We're partners. All right, a little bit clingy, a little bit too much. Shoot. Yeah, the movement really screwed me up here. Get another hit too. Oh, not a small one either.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Another combat start, 75%. That is defense, right? Block. It's a big block. It's pretty cool.
The loathing howls.
25% flame drain. See, I love this. This is great. What's the matter, Adrix? What's going on? You want to talk about it? Ah, right, I get it. They used to be lovers. They are not anymore. What's your speed? 7? 9? No, I need you fast. Do we need your blight that high though? Plus 33%. So you got 70 natural? I mean, that kind of makes sense. It is Plague Doctor. Let's give it to you instead. It's fine. Let's talk about items. We're good. For now. Gee, this whole no map business is a bit rougher.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Well, look at that. Everybody wants to head right. Who am I to argue? Let's be real. The problem is, once we get here, I have to make a decision on whether or not we want to open the book or tome or whatever the hell it is. Bad stress for Adrian, though. Did not like that.
An academic study, full of the forbidden and the forgotten.
Let's find out. The unknown. No ensconced gems, no glittering filigree, no interest. Foul thing. No natural law could permit this to stand. Stress mixed. What does that mean? I mean, we gotta do it. I haven't done one of these yet, so... Nervous. One stress.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
16 bucks? Minus 10 flame? You're shitting me. No way. Can I undo that? Because that's bullshit. I think the first game had potential to do that as well, right? Like if you did the wrong combination of items with interactables, you could screw it up and not get anything. Three little piggies. All right. That really screws me up. Damn. Yep. All right. So it's gonna be like that. Ignores dodge when self-stealth. No sweat, Junko. You take care. Or use it to rearrange. We'll use it to rearrange.
Steady yourself.
Jeez, come on. Oh, man. Remove stealth. Okay. It's pretty good. Do we want to stack poison here? Make it real fast? Spaz, that hits close, that one. So true though. So true. Gotta do it.
Comfort in company.
That's fine. Free heal. Thank you. That's very nice.
A breakthrough.
That kills him. All right, I'll take it. That's not gonna work. On cooldown. That's a shame. Out of position for that one. Might as well activate that. At least now I can hit something. Oh, we got another 5-rounder. I didn't even notice. Resisted. Fuck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please fix. Do I have an EGS creator code? Yeah, type in !DD2. That'll link you to my... It's just McQueeb. Don't you die. This is where it starts. This is where it starts, I tell you. Bleed. Good. Great job, friend. Free heal? Stress reduction. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Why not? When everyone's in the right places, it's fine. Everything works. When that doesn't happen... Yeah, not so good. 9 health, 6 damage. We need to do 3 to you. You have 12 remaining. So these guys are often targeting the back 3. They don't focus on our front person, which is a shame. Because he would just smash him if they did go for it. He's dead in 2 turns. We don't have 2 turns. No, technically we do. Resisted again. I've really got to heal here. I can't risk it. That's killed you. Alternate. 4 to 8 damage. He's dead no matter what. Crits. Alright. Not great. I do not want to kill him right now. I mean, he's dead anyway. But if we can get to the next turn... Oh, lovely. Okay, good. Dead anyway. Dead anyway. Good. Dead of night. We heal 33% by eating a tombstone. Did I say eating? I meant destroying tombstone. Heal again. Or ounce of prevention.
There is comfort in company.
Okay. Oh, you were mad about that? Stop.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Rat Skull. Indelible trinket. Highwaymen only. Gain on miss. I think that's an extra 50% damage. That could be really good too. +1 mastery. That was just a random fight, right? Oh shit! The inn is right ahead. Over encumbered. Of course I am. Lose blight resistance. Okay. What about our items? Where are we sitting there? Let's take that out and give that to you. And we need to lose one thing right now. Flapjacks can probably go. What is nervous? Round start. +1 speed. +1 stress. 10%. Body blight. I kind of want to remove this because it plays against this one right here. So if we can give bleed resist, take that off. Can you do that for me? Can you give me something else here? Speed. Grave Robot going first. Do we hate that? No, I don't actually. Not that one. That one. I think that's a better option. Especially with the way her health is looking right now. Still need to ditch something. The mold. The mold can go. Alright. So our meter up the top here is probably going to go all the way back up, right?
Rest tonight.
Yep.
Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Oh. From the Miller's Bounty. Gained a quirk. Oh. 3 of them were bad. Weak grip. Melee attacks minus 3% crit. It's fine, I guess. Winded. At HP less than 50%, minus 1 speed. Tuckered out. Minus 10 damage. Oh my god. Is this because I've got 30% chance of positive affinity changes? Yes, yes. The Playboy here. Is that because I'm full up here? Like you can have a maximum of 3? I wonder.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
So I'm going to buy the laudanum. Got playing cards as well. I got 55 bucks to spend. I'm going to get the holy water. Glimmer of hope. I'm going to grab that. Okay. Probably means I have to ditch a bunch as well. Although we can still...
One learns quickly when
We'll see.
survival demands it.
Mastery point. I had my eye on something earlier. What was it? Heal 1 stress? No. 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 Why don't you open quirks on the end screen and straight up look them from your character sheet? Character sheet. Quirks. Right, that's where I was looking before. Just started. We're about 8 hours in. 8, 9 hours now.
learn what can be taught.
I think
that
it was
you may
something on here. I
stand
just can't
a
remember what it
little
was.
taller at the end.
If it bleeds. Barbaric Yop. Already upgraded. Iron Swan. No, that's just a bigger hit. Toe to toe we took out. Bloodlust took out. Haven't really been using Bloodlust, to be honest. Pretty much maxed all of the ones we're using except for heal, which is 25% instead of 20. We should increase the number of uses. That'd be kind of good. Corvo, if I'm playing it wrong, you definitely let me know. Super interested to hear what you have to say about that. I still don't know which one I should get here. Ignores 30% death resistance. It's a bigger hit on Iron Swan. We'll get a better heal then. If I can't think of something immediately, that's fine. All right, what do we got? In items. Playing cards? Playing cards for everyone. We've got a lot of stress we need to heal. 25% HP, not bad. We've got tons of flapjacks as well. I'll be real with you. I don't actually know if I've skipped something or missed it. Feel free to let me know, but like if the question is why I don't do something, it's probably because I don't know how or haven't done it before. One flapjack. Many flapjacks. Okay. How's our
Each improvement
horse and carriage doing? Just
variable
fine.
in the equation of your fate.
I really could have used a map on that last one, but it's okay. I think we pulled through just fine.
Listen, practice.
See what's for sale. I did say I wanted to buy Laudanum, that's $6. Holy water, $6. $4. All right. Gotta do this individually. It's so weird.
A regrettably necessary acquisition. The tools of violence, despicable and dangerous.
-2 stress. Jeez, even healing salve could be quite good. Just in a pinch. I don't know. Can shift click it? No. Nope. Nothing like that. I can try double clicking? No, nothing. Might grab that. Ugh. No, we want positive relationships. That's better. Let's actually check that out. Oh, we're headed negative now with Poosp. Wow, all of a sudden the Plague Doctor is the smooth talker of the group. Still a playboy. It's just temporary falling out. It's okay. So, combat items. Let's give you that. Let's give you that. What's this? Clotting powders. Buffs. Bleed resist. Just for a fight, though. That'll do for now. Alright, let's select our route. Okay. Blood Moon, minus 20 in blood resistance. Win at least 4 road battles. That's quite doable. Fight no more than 3 road battles. Alright, we're taking the sprawl.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
It's a bit dramatic, isn't it?
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
4 road battles. Okay. So we got to take broken roads then. Porter. Assistance encounter unknown. Lair. High risk and reward. Excuse me 1 second. Field hospital could be really good. If we save up our cash for the field hospital, that would be really good actually. But I'm thinking assistance encounter would also be amazing. Which means left. Road battle. Well, either way. 50-50 there. Unknown, road battle. Assistance encounter gets us more flame. Yep. Look how fast it drops when it's at 100%. Holy shit.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
The burning pile. A little trouble can save a little wealth can save a lot of trouble. With purpose. Oh, you want to fight now? There's blood to spill. Either will do. I wish from here I could check the relationship screen, because that would be kind of good to see who's at odds already or who we need to build up with, build a relationship with. In we go. How's that stress? Just started. Alright. I should be able to hit the shaman from here. 20% blight resist. Kind of mixed on turn limited battles. I don't mind it. As long as I notice it, it's fine. I can usually get it done before then. I think I've maybe had 2 or 3 where I haven't gotten a win. I didn't mind that at all. It's not every one either. It's only 1 out of 10. Ignores 30% resistance. Alright. Do it, my dude. Never mind. I didn't actually mean, you know. 91 light. That helps a little. Six bleed. Good hit. Really good hit. Very nice. Now, can we try that again? Better. Dead. Nice. Damn, she's stuck there. You're dead anyway. Good stuff.
Empowered, emboldened. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Ow. Damn, dude. Damn, look at you. Incredible. 1 stress heal. Nice. And a big... Oh, wow. Everybody's now blinded. Two to 5. 3 health remaining. It's very unlikely I don't kill him immediately, but I would like to not. But I also don't want him to have another turn. Okay, Death's Door and Blighted. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, shall we work on this? Oh, damn. That's another turn needed anyway. go do it.
A righteous action.
Another 4 speed. Wow.
The loathing spreads.
All right. Now, where did I say I wanted to go? Left. Yep, left. However, this is close to our highest speed right now, I think. Witch Doctor 10, Meesonen 10. Who's... Was anything else used? Oh, that's right. We did use a laudanum. And I have to discard. Alright, well. Get rid of the cheese plate. Get rid of the mold. Done. Anyone have opinions? Good. Perfect.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Toss the old trinkets so we have a chance to pick up more cash and stuff. Ah, it's not necessarily a bad idea. I did want to keep that one. Okay. The burning pile. Oh, people got opinions. Blindness. Blindness or weakness? Weakness is taking an extra 50% damage. It's only for 1 turn, I'm pretty sure. But blindness, on the other hand. Yeah. Let's go. Adrinks. Alright. You know what we gotta do. Of course they're blocking, which is fine. Perfect. Same again. What happens if you reach max stress? You have a heart attack? So, a couple of things happen. You take a huge chunk of damage, massive chunk of damage. Your relationships with, I think, everyone goes down to pretty much neutral. And if you're at neutral, forget about it. You'll end up hating everybody. And that's when the bad stuff really starts happening. So yeah, it's rough. It's definitely rough. That's my torch. Let's use that. Eight poison damage at 3 turns. All right, you're done in 2, which is good. This less so. This is less good. The flame spreads. You're gonna swap places twice? Not real bright. That's fine. That's fine by me. 100%. That's great. Oh, lovely. All right, both of them are taken care of. Yep. Piece of cake. We're on cooldown on Yorp. Single hit. Single hit. Gonna reduce stress here.
There is comfort in company.
I like the balancing act here. How you have to do certain things, and yeah, it's cool. I like it a lot.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
All right, we're looking good. Nobody needs a heal. Everything fine. Let's throw this on you now. Resisted. All right. Okay. 3 health.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Revenge. Serve cold. Respected.
Tried and tested.
They went from lovers to neutral back to respected friends. You could not write a better love story. Okay, so you're still done, 100%. Any chance I've heard of a game called Inscription? Yeah. Yeah, I spent the last 3-4 days, well, earlier in the week at least, going through it. Yeah, we completed it. I don't think I got the good ending, but still had an amazing time playing it.
Messy, but effective.
Nicely done.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest.
20% max HP. Well now. How long have we been streaming for? 10 hours. Well, give me a sec, folks. I'm going to run to the restroom. That also means I'm going to run a small block of ads. 2 minutes worth of ads. Removes pre-rolls for 30 minutes for any new viewers coming to the chat. So I encourage you to get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. And I will see you in 2 mins. Where's my BRB button? Thanks for sticking by, folks. Okay. Where were we? Right, an extra 20% HP. At what point do you weigh up resistances versus extra health? I mean, we might be at that point until we unlock better stuff, huh?
The loathing howls.
It's a straight or one or two. We have to go up here. I definitely want this, get more flame again. Plus we get broken roads, which is road battles. We need plenty of those. Field hospital, and can remove some negative traits. Plenty of fights coming up. Okay. Let's go left then. You need items now. That's right, because we used the flame stuff. So in combat item. Let's give you holy water. Amazing. Bandages? Question mark. Burn salve. Burn salve might not be a bad idea. And then what was that trinket we picked up? This one will ditch. Plus 10%. Get rid of that. This one. 20% max HP. That's an extra 8 HP on our Hellion. Let's remove speed in favor of that. That's like full-on tank mode. And then as far as speed goes, I want Plague Doctor and I want Grave Robber to be fastest, like by a lot. Gain on miss. You hardly ever miss, man. Oh boy. That will guarantee Grave Robber goes first, yes? Yep. She'll have 12 speed. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. Just realized I can use this to our advantage. Like big time. Think about it. So we use someone's blocking, right? We still move forward. We still gain all of our buffs, but we also get... Oh, it's crit chance. Even still, that's great. I don't know if we can crit on retaliate, but at the very least, we will crit on our next big shot, which will be point blank, most likely. Yeah, no, this stays. I like it.
The destination is never in question.
Left.
Only the route you take to get there.
No road combat this time, I don't think.
Rummage through the shelves, laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
Academic study. Ah, it's one of these again. Training dummy. It's the same. Some of these quirks could be really bad. Let's find out. Uh-oh.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Faceless visage. Turn start 20% chance at taunt. Can't believe they hate each other all of a sudden. So weird. $52 HP. Without that, what was it? 44. What about a taunt on our guy here? At turn start. I think we'd need speed up with that. It's got the lowest speed by far. Nope. Correction. Second lowest. No, I don't think I want that. Here we go. First road fight. Five rounds. We have to win this. Hello, Steak Jones. Good to see you, dude.
A slow
Nice.
dissection,
Nice, nice, nice.
an unavoidable end.
Good start, man. Darkerest dungeon, right? They were in here before having that exact same discussion.
There is comfort in company.
Resisted. That's really bad. 2 turns. Oh, Jesus. Well, not much I can do about that. That's really bad. Shit.
The slow suffering begins.
It's really bad. Do we get immediate crit here? No, because we haven't missed yet. Nice hit, though. What's that bleed for? 3 for 5 turns? Well, it's not going to last that long. We've got the health to make it. Oh, lovely. Good, good, good. 14 damage. Come on, just be nice to each other, please. Oh, you're done, son.
An unavoidable end.
20 damage? Yeah, you're done. No sleep, only pain. Welcome back.
The work continues.
Can I fix any of this rubbish going on? Not really. Same run. Yep, this one's going very well, actually. Well, kind of taking a turn here. We have a negative relationship.
Excellent work.
Can you get off another? You can't. Shit. Of course, Death's Door, right on. Yeah, you're done now.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
2% crit. No. Dang. Yeah. We were doing alright on stealth. Stress up until that point. How's my torchlight going? 45. Damn. Fortunately, we should get some of that back. Then 3 randoms up to the hospital. That gives us another 2 road fights. 3 road fights by then. And that's it. We've done our task. Oh wow. That was brutal. I have so much cash to spend. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. I wish I could sell this one. It's fine, we'll hang on to it for now. Maybe we'll have a different build idea later.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
Okay. $12 for 15 flame, food, and loot.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Oh, dope. Oh, it's smoke bomb. Hang on. That's not what I thought it was. I thought that was the sunlight one. Milk soaked linen. Love that.
Your coach is laden.
Oh, stop.
You can carry no more.
We have to get rid of the flapjack machine. Inventory slot upgrade. Yeah. Alright, next broken road. Fight. Another 5-rounder. Oh, started with what? Dazed, excuse me, what? Infectious enemies. Minus resistance. Wait, what? Their resistances are lowered? Blight's still 40. It's a bit high. Minus 25%. Or is it us? I'm not sure. Alright. Classic opening. Lovely. Kinda gotta do this, unfortunately.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Nice.
Empowered, emboldened.
Song of Shadows. Crit and stealth. Oh shit, he's still going last. I get it. Okay, I know how dazed works now. Bit rough.
The slow suffering begins.
Yep. Anti-venom 10% heal.
A little help impeccably timed.
So it is important for him to go, like, earlier. I'm unfortunately not stealthed right now. Oh, it wouldn't matter. So good. So good. Okay, he's dead. Stop it! Stop being mean! Not quite gonna get a round 2 victory here.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Do we want to go for another one? It's a 2-turn cooldown. Used it on the first. Skip a turn. And we're on round 3. It's probably still down. Take him out. Resisted. Okay, never mind.
An inkling of potency still lingers. in
Cool.
some of these
Whittling tools. I think I'm going to need them.
relics.
Get rid of that. Now this stuff is starting to really... 69 baubles. Nice. It's really starting to take up space. I gotta spend it. Smoke bomb. Blinds enemy. 2 tokens. No flapjacks. Stale bread? Stale bread. Okay. Other one. Minus 10 flame, minus 15 flame. Plus 30. Okay, good. Yep.
An unexpected find.
Very good. Probably gonna ditch a bunch of that. That's fine. I think anti-venom only stacks up to 2s, right? Yeah. Burn salve. Who's got that? 4? No, 2. Let's get rid of that. Ah, boy. What did I say that one was? Taunt. Do we want the storage trunk? Show me my stage coach, please, sir. Stacking relics. We could potentially swap out, yeah, an extra 4 slots instead of that. And the Flapjack Express is on the way. Oh, I have to decide. Well, there's no way of knowing.
We must keep moving. The flame sputters.
Shit, another one.
You must give hope to get it.
I kind of wanted another fight, but that's okay. I mean, we're going to get a road fight, which is fine. We need to do them as well, but... Hey, it's more flame. More flame and more places to spend my dollars. Gargantuan enemies plus 30% HP. Okay. Resist, not a good start. This one might be tough. Stop fighting. Nice resist. That's good. Stop it. Cool. He's now rooted in place. That's dope. Second round, barely made a dent in him. Does finish off the shaman though.
Cooperation is the key.
So risky to do that.
We can rely only upon each other. Empowered, emboldened.
Miscellaneous. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Do it. Get those dots on. Big Misk energy. So we've gotten to the point where fights are becoming significantly harder. You gotta slow down. Take your time with these fights. This guy. Gotta refresh that. Damn it. Gotta refresh that. Thank you.
An unavoidable end.
The fire area can be tough. True that. Oh boy. If I can hit for 4, he's dead. As long as he doesn't heal. We'll see about that. Misk, I'm loving it. This is great. I'm having a ball. Very, very enjoyable. I need 1 damage at least. That sucks. Do I have a combo attack on front line? I don't. I don't think I do. Alright, you're dead. Burninating. You're dead. You're dead. And you're gonna dodge. Please don't. Okay. I'll do anything for you. Healing is wonderful. Thank you. I'll take it. We're on round 4, huh? Resisted. Good. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Death's door. Okay.
The slow suffering begins.
So I have to remove dodge. Oh, come on. It's fine. Removed both. 5th round. Here we go. This has to work. Four to 7. Oh my god. Okay, you're dead. No, you're not. 1 turn. I got 2 moves left here. No way. All right, maybe. No, it's not a... Mm-mm. No, we lose that one.
A little help impeccably timed.
I got nothing here. Death's door screwed me. Unreal. Maybe I should look at that earlier rather than later. I'm gonna miss that by 1 HP. Are you kidding?
The work continues. The slow suffering begins. Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Alright, I forgot about riposte. That was stupid lucky, man. Yeah. It doesn't get much closer. I just realized we still had an extra turn. Our Hellion is the slowest in the group, I think. So, yeah. Okay. Well, that was lucky. That was nice. I used a burn salve, didn't I? It's fine. Okay. Alright, so we get more light here. Unfortunately, we need more fights. Enough of these. It's like my 3rd one this time? A mixed quirk, 30 flame, food reward. We are at 61 right now. There we go, that's better.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Healing salve, oh dope. Incendiary cocktail. More stale bread. Alright. Next is a hospital. Oh, man. Then we got 2 unknowns, then another road fight. 2 more. In case we fail one. Another resistance encounter if we stick to the left. Which we might as well at this point. Well, it doesn't matter. Look, another one here. Okay. Okay. Let's bring up healing salve, maybe? Instead of the burn salve. Yeah. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. This I gotta keep just in case we get really high stress. The golden roads and blue roads. So, thematically throughout the game, you'll see blue, you'll see yellow or gold. Blue is bad. Almost all of the time. Gold is good. However, I think this here just means that we're on it. We're on that road. But these ones here are broken. These ones here are without road fights or road battles. So the blue ones are broken roads and they'll have a fight on them. There's still a chance at that, I think. Especially if your flame gets low or if this goes up.
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were.
Another five rounder, okay. Solid line means safe. More or less. There's caveats to that, but yes. Yeah, more or less. 20%. I'll get out. So that's death resistance. That means they'll be put to death's door with a 20% chance of not dying. That might not seem like a lot. It's a lot.
There is comfort in company. A breakthrough.
That's a lot.
A brilliant conclusion.
Hell yes, it was. Alright, we want to cure that ASAP. Round 2. Not a great start. Oh, I have stealth. I finally have stealth. We want to get dots on as many enemies as possible here. Because dots help us take down...
A promising development.
Help us take down people. Even outside of our turn. Don't be suspicious. Stop it. You guys are fine. Probably not even gonna like this, are you?
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Okay. Alright! This is good. This is great. This is fine. Oh, that was a friendly maneuver. I am your defense. It's like one of my favorite moves. Alright, I don't know what I was worried about.
An unexpected find.
That's 4? That's 4 for 4? That's 4 for 4. Completed. Maybe they need to have Death Star in the first place? Possible. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Alright, let's head to the hospital. Let's get fixed up. I have a ton of cash to spend. Alright, before we heal, let's look at negative traits. Weak grip. Melee attacks minus 3% crit. It's not so bad. Tuckered out. At HP less than 50, minus 10% damage. Light sensitive. A flame greater than or equal to 75. Oh, yeah, that's a problem.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Round start. Yep, that's going. Okay. Yeah, this ain't so bad. This is fine. Who needs a heal? Poopsty daisy. Four. Let's have a look what you have for sale first. Ooh. It's kind of a big deal.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
That's good. I'm happy with that. It's my stress management guy right here. Gal. Actually, do that instead. Fix blindness. Fix stress. Fix anything. That's good. Alright, where are we going? Straight ahead. Oh, yes! This is dope. Hero Shrine. Who should we do now? Who should we unlock? I say we stay with the Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor's by far and away our best hope.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
I could not say if it was madness, revenge, or naked ambition. I think she killed the professor.
Chapter 4. Failing grade.
Almost maxed her out, actually.
Success. Vindication. The human machine restored to action.
Reanimated professor, 17 health. He's not having the best day. Restrain. Target cannot move. Stitch. Remove bleed. Heal. Give stress to stealth. And our goal is to stabilize the patient. Okay. If we restrain, I guess we're going to take a hit on the next one, but bleed is only 1. And then do miraculous surgery, heal 50%. We'll try. Resisted. Let me help you. No, says the doctor.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, he put the cart between us. Debuff, 100%. It's one of those things. The wound grows. That ain't working. What the fuck am I supposed to do? It's like a mini puzzle, and you're sort of this is their way of telling the backstory as well. He also has 100% death resistance. That bleed is adding up fast. Oh, I'm giving him bleeds? It might be the case. Well, I mean, we only have one option now, right? Death's door. I mean, none of this stuff seems to be working. So we've tried. Maybe that's the story. Please forgive me. Yeah, we won it.
And wailing was horrible.
Cause of death. Damage target variable.
Worse.
Deals 75% of remaining bleed, blight, and flame damage as direct damage, and then removes that. And you have to be not in the back row. That's weird. All right. Hello, Crow. How you doing, man? That's weird. I don't know if I like that. All right, we've got an actual fight coming up, though. Well, I guess it's instant damage, right? So if you've got... Why would you want to do that? It's very situational, but that's kind of weird. Kill now instead of later. I mean, that's the thought process, but it's only 75% of whatever dots are on there. I don't know, man. I don't know. Big HP enemies, possibly, yeah. You finished your first session? Oh, you're playing this as well? That's dope, Crow. I'm glad. It's addictive as hell. How many hours are we up to here? 10:53. All right. Hopefully we finish this run soon so I can restart my recording. Strike us before the bastards see us coming. You want to escape. You want to escape. Everyone wants to escape. Now we're doing the fight. And it ignores the shield icon. So dots already ignore the shield icon. This is whether or not you hit, right? But the shield is, even if you do hit, it doesn't matter. They take reduced damage up front from whatever implement you've hit them with. But on the flip side, the dots get applied or don't, depending on their resistances. You're good, Insane Freak. Hello, how you doing? Great, game's great. I've found nothing wrong with it. I love it. Acts faster next round. Sneak attack damage. Well, that's a nice start. Hell yeah, that's a real nice start. He resisted. Jerk. That's a good start. We like that. Alex, the Shy Cat, thank you very much for your subscription. Alright, we're going to start reducing some stress here. So this guy's the next one on my list. Pretty big problem.
There is comfort in company.
Correct, Raven. Yep, that's exactly the use. Both resisted. All right. Dazed. Bummer. Nice. Cool. Full heal. 16 damage. You have 28 health. We got a bleeder. Yeah, this is a pain. Big pain. Didn't expect that. Nice. This time you're gonna eat that. I mean, destroy that.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
That's nice. You like the Inscription playthrough? Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, because I freaking love that game. Brilliant. Stop it! Can't everyone just get along? $10 damage. Let's top that up, shall we? Perfect. You're done. Blindness and 2 stress each, huh? Okay. Can't say I agree, but that's fine. Don't you die on me. Get a free heal? Not even close to dead.
A righteous action.
Done.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Oh, wonderful. We got 3 more laudanum. Laudanum. I have so much. I have too much money right now.
The loathing whispers.
Alright, what's next? So we're down to... Oh, it doesn't even tell me. So this is 25% extra flame reduction or burn speed, whatever. This is 50 and this is 100. Doesn't even tell me what this is, so maybe it's nothing. Let's try to get it down as low as we can. 24 items. We're gonna top back up here. Where's my witchy girl? There you are. Everyone else is looking good. I have $10. Get rid of that. I still don't know whether I want that or not. The Flapjack Mobile can... yeah, that can go. And I still don't know about that one either. Alright. I have to select a direction here? No, I don't. Straight. Do we get a road fight and an event fight up ahead? Light is down to 49. Just regular enemies. 10% chance for battle advantage. Which they did not get. Hello, Senpai. First time seeing me live? Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Resisted? Bummer. Play grenade. Got him. 12 damage, as long as you don't heal. It's fine.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
It's fine by me. You could have switched positions, but you did not. Wonder why. Is it because they're pissed off at each other? Maybe. Have I gotten a win yet, Zanagir? What's up, man? No, no, I haven't. Nope. This is by far the furthest I've been, though. This is like the 5th region. So we're quite a fair way through. The fights are getting pretty tough right now, too. You just started playing the first one? Game hard? Yeah. Yeah. Yep, the first one was too much for me. Not on my watch. Look at her step up. Super strong. Fire rises. Again, that's fine. That means you're dead. You're done. You do have death resistance, though, of course. Of course you do. Let's get rid of this. Oh, you're done too. Hopeful. Yeah, me too. Jesus. Play grenade? Yep.
Early results are encouraging.
2 HP remain. 1 turn left though, so if we don't get the kill... that's bad. Sylvex, it's amazing. Yeah, highly recommend. Do we just take the hit here? Maybe I'll wait for my highwayman.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Did you hold back? Oh, the sass. Please stop. leave my guys alone. Let's get rid of that.
Mistimed as directed.
My recommendation, if you're a fan, I know some people don't like the Epic Store, but don't worry about it. If you like the game, grab it. You do go next, but you may not die. got blight. Got him. Okay. I feel better now.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Slow down. Explain yourself. I'm fighting. See what happens? She doubts herself and then she does 50% less damage because some man had to be a dickhead. You do get the riposte though, don't you? Well, if we can get the bleed on, six bleed, it's nice. Nope, nope. Come on. Yeah, you got no one to buff you now, buddy. For you... Oh, they're becoming friends again. We are witnessing it firsthand. We're on the 4th round. No. Okay.
The means of mastery.
Wow, don't put yourself out. Lose that, lose that, lose that. A waking nightmare, you have no idea. You love that they hired the same narrator? Same. That's a big relationship buff. Kinda need it. Well, I mean, it's probably 1 point, but it's 1 point in the right direction. Shuffle. Yep, that's a shuffle, all right.
Excellent work.
Yep. Where'd that stress come from? Irritable. No shit. Why?
There is comfort in company. Mistimed. Misdirected.
What is this? Take aim. Remove blindness on self. I may get rid of that. I'm sure we can find something more useful. Combo. Very nice. Yep, you're done, hopefully. Maybe. It's that one. That is a 20% reduction to deaths or death prevention, death store. Nice.
There is comfort in company.
Cool. Got a couple of people blinded here. That ain't good. What technique? I'm taking notes. Oh no. Okay, they can't switch places anymore. I'm gonna remove that from you, and I'm gonna eat that. Okay. Nice. Let's get our heals up, shall we? A chance to skip a turn for both. That works.
Messy, but effective.
You're done. Game over.
A righteous action.
That only happens when they have the little combo trinket there. +1 speed. Garbage. This should go down again. Yep.
Loathing festers.
What loathing is what I would say to that. What do we use there? Alright, so we used a couple of those. Do I have any more? Nope. It's fine. 109 baubles. Gosh. I'm gonna massive upgrade once we eventually get there. How's my flame doing? 40. So that means my flame, hopefully we'll get another +30 once we get to the next checkpoint. Jackson, this is dope game, dude. Very cool game. Villager Crackshot. Villager Hatchetman. Well, since you're at the back, you're now my primary target. It's kind of cool. Are we back to we're back to being a love fest? Oh, that'd be really nice if everyone could just get along.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Early results.
That ain't good. These guys hit freaking hard. So at the very least he's dead, but I want to see if we can actually finish him off quick. It's getting a little low here on the health though. Nice, you're done.
Cooperation is the key.
Very good, very good. Very nice. You're done. And they're gonna die instantly as well. It's cool. And you're done. So that's game. But I cannot heal anyone.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Cool. You can just select what you want. You don't have to take everything and then discard stuff later. I like that.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of
How much do you want? Yawn. No blood, no thunder. Wow. 10 torchlight though. Oh, I hate to say it. I hate to say it. Just cover him up real quick. I can't do it. Alright, we need to prepare for the next fight coming up. Dusty Dust, yes, very much so. That's right, I did want to switch a skill, didn't I? It was on... Yeah, that one. So tracking shot instead ignores dodge and removes dodge. It's probably slightly more useful. Six mastery points right now, that's huge. no. Down to 25. No, no, no. That's bad. We're fine. Don't sweat it. So this is a 3-round fight in a row. We don't have to do all 3. We just have to do the first. Obviously, if we continue onwards, the rewards would be greater. However, the third fight would be a boss level fight. I don't think it's like boss, but very strong. So this is weird. We've got a shaman and Mr. Sacrificial back here. He's my primary target. Forever will be. Let's get Plague Grenade. Beautiful. Well done. So that's 8. You're dead. 4. You're going to take a little bit longer. However, yep, you're dead anyway. We can make absolutely sure of that, though. It blinded me. Alright, so this is going very well so far. You're dead. You're dead. You're not. Remove blind. None can stand long against us. You're dead in 2 turns. Okay. I think we're alright. Yeah, we're good. Hunt with me. Oh, okay. I mean, look, we gotta fight a boss sooner or later, right? Let's keep going. You just switch places? Yep, you did. Good. Flame spreads, no sweat. Yeah. Why are you at the front now? No, you're useless to me there. Excuse me. 10 HP. Zelda Games. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Raids have been mad today. Just wild. Thank you so much to everyone that's come in from a raid. I hope your stream was wonderful. Folks, if you're meeting me for the first time, my name's McQueeb. Play indie games and roguelikes most nights throughout the week from around about 6 p.m. PST. And I happen to be obsessed with now this game. Resisted. Ha! Thank you, folks. Yeah. Yeah, this is not what I wanted to see. Dang. Okay. We'll take it. That was good. Next turn you move forward. You got potential, kid. Dead next turn. That's fine. We gotta get started on this person. That's better. Yeah, I think that I mean, the first game looks great. You know, all hand-drawn assets and they move nicely and stuff, but this takes it to a completely new level. They've done such a great job.
There is comfort in company.
Okay. Oh,
The slow suffering begins.
I didn't expect that, did I? So, what happened there? This person at the very back activated Funeral Pyre, which is a buff for a couple of people, and it heals a great deal as well. Unfortunately, it also gets rid of the blocker, which was at the front of the line, stopping the other person, that little moving torch thing. When it gets to the front of the line and it has a shot, it has a turn, it explodes and does that. Yeah. Yeah. And now we have to hang on as best we can. It's fine, I guess. No, that's kind of bad. Don't miss. Thank you. Oh, heals. Heals for everybody. You rejected that? You rejected that. You rejected the heal. Okay. Too bad. I got healing items instead.
Extinguished at last.
No. Good. Finally. I don't know if I want to go to round 3 now.
The slow suffering begins.
That was far too close. Still is. Still is a little close.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
At least we get to see the rewards. Jealous Whisper. If Dark Impulse is equipped, plus 50% movement resistance. So how does the progression work here? Like, when do we reach the end?
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
That was way too close. Stupid mistake on my behalf, really. What do you want? Smoke bomb? Stop bleeding and heal? Yeah. Smoke bomb. So now I'm going to need all of this food to bring everyone back up. Stress is off the charts again. Big surprise. Let's see if we make it with 30 flame. We should be okay, I think. Can't believe we made it.
We would come here in summer.
So you get 3 tokens. Got it.
To write.
So you need to do more fights.
And
Take it
rest.
down to as low as possible here. Thin-blooded. Poosp. Minus 10. Poison. Depends on cleanliness for sanity. Okay. 33% chance food has no benefit. Good. Light sensitive. If flame is greater than... Oh, it's that one again. Yeah, these are pretty bad. Alright, let's get rid of some... I've only got one of these. Yep. Minus 2. Who's got the food allergy? Who the hell was that?
Listen.
6 points? Holy mackerel.
Improve.
Bad digestion. Okay. So we'll save your healing till last. The irony. Chance to spawn a dodge token each turn until next in. Yes. Yes. Okay. The moot with the raid. Oh, you guys are too much. How are you, my friends? What's going on, my dude? You had a great stream, man. This is good. This is very good. Mmm, delicious. Now, do you want to try food? Or should we just go straight for the stitching kit? Yeah. I can do this myself. Shut up. Does the game have an end? Well, when you die, I guess, but I don't know. I've seen bosses being fought. Just not yet. Alright, let's go to the shop.
Spend what you can.
Oh, I will.
No
Because I
longer
have
has
stacks of
meaning.
cash.
If indeed it ever did.
Alright, let's see what we can get here. Foreclosure notice. Self on crit. Extra action 25%. Okay, that's pretty damn good. I might just straight up buy that. Thank you, Luthamir. Good information, man. Let's buy that as well. Okay.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Before we get to that. Grave robber only, huh? On crit. I don't have a crit trinket. So it'll be rare. But I think worth. Do we need stealth for anyone? Who could use some stealth? Not you. Maybe you. No, I like you where you are as well. Good speed. We could probably get rid of that, actually. No. Nope, he's fine. I will hang on to that, though. Alright, more stress. Let's have a look. That's probably as good as we're gonna do here, huh?
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
No laudanum by any chance? No. Okay. So here's the deal.
The next stop is leagues away.
Do we increase our
Plan accordingly.
storage inventory? Stacks for relics. What is a relic? Gold. Okay, so 32 seems to be the max stack at the moment. If I remove that...
Reconfigure. meet each challenge on its own terms.
$25 instead of $21. That makes sense. That can't be the same. Doesn't make any sense.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Alright, I'll take it. Whatever. Goodness.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
High chance of -3 stress, low chance of +2 stress. Yeah, go on. Oh, I stacked the wrong thing, didn't I?
Learn what can be taught,
I did.
that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
24. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, who wants to learn something? You're good, my dude. You don't need anything more. You, on the other hand... Absinthe, greater dodge. Cure stress on getting rid of a tomb. I'll take that. 3 to 5, 10%. We do want crit to increase, right? So, in other words, all of these do that. Remove stealth with tracking shot. It's pretty good. Didn't lose gold, no. It changed the max stack for gold from 32 down to 24. Did I buy something else? Or was that a bug? Purchased them up in bucket for 12. Yep. Ignores 30% chance. Yeah. It's fine. Some good upgrades, at least. Now, where's that mop and bucket? Please work. It's fine. Hold on. Did I just happen to select the wrong person there? Nope. But also picked up the neat freak debuff. Depends on cleanliness for sanity. Oh, fantastic. Okay. What luck. What else can I spend my cash on? No, I think I'm good. Damn. Okay. We done here? I think we're done here. Okay, so I'm at 11 hours 45. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to stop recording. Oh shoot, I have to stop my... 1 moment. I gotta stop my Oh, the mountain. That's our only route at the moment. Okay. Can I... If I exit game, do we return to here? I need to get back to my desktop. Here we go. You gonna let me do that? No? Of course not. Why would you? Ah, I win. Alright, synchronization paused on Google Drive. Stop recording.